I've always wanted to run this game. I've been waiting so long to do that intro, guys. Woohoo! Look at the Phoebes! Look how smooth it is! I can already see the gains. Oh my god, dude. So excited. I've missed you guys. It's been too long. Alright, for the YouTube side, I finally, after you guys have heard me like for months, maybe 5-6 months, the PC is finally actually built. And this is the first stream on the new PC. Old PC gone. This is it. We're fully locked and loaded. I'll show you guys the PC in a bit here too. But, oh no, spoilers. You guys don't want to see it. Spoilers! Close your eyes! You're not supposed to see how godlike it looks. Okay, so we're gonna kick things off with a new upgrade. This is Resident Evil, the PC version, Seamless HD mod. So it gives super high resolution textures on all the backgrounds, cutscenes, and it's all uncensored PC version. So you guys might see some cutscenes you've never seen before as well. High quality audio and noob friendly things like quick door skips. Tactical reload, you can actually reload your gun without going in the menu, and quick turn and auto aim. So yeah, man, we're gonna celebrate tonight. I'm gonna try to do Jill and Chris all in one night. We'll do 2 playthroughs, but at the same time I have like 3 weeks of trailers to do organic reactions, so you guys don't know how to feel about anything until I react to it. So we're gonna do that too, all in one night. So I'm just gonna play a tiny bit, then let's react, and you guys get all the links and trailers ready for me, and we're gonna go hard. And then after tonight, Resident Evil, we got a whole bunch of games we need to test out. Monster Hunter, there's a new Marvel season, Ninja Gaiden Sigma coming up, so a lot of exciting stuff. All right, let's do this.
Resident Evil.
Damn, guys, no jokes. This is like my favorite Resident Evil. Wow, look how high resolution Chris looks. Holy, look at Jill. Oh my god, dude, it's like the game just came out. Whoa. I'm already hyped, dude. I'm already hyped. Look at, dude, it shows the difficulty at the bottom here. I guess because technically, it says Chris is hard, but like I said, when during the whole Hunter phase, I think Chris is easier just because he has more health. But I guess let's start off with Jill, man. Look at this. Wow. AI enhanced, everything's AI enhanced. DLSS 4, baby. Alright, remember, this is uncensored, guys, so close your eyes if you're too young for this. Dude, look how smooth it looks. How do they do this?
Flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases
this is new.
recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
You're never too old for this
Bravo
sword.
team went to
Ever.
the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Oh, it's creepy. It doesn't show the newspaper.
Look, Chris.
Oh my god, it's not in black and white. It's actually in color. Bro, look how realistic that grass looks.
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it.
Barry.
Strangely, most of the equipment was still there.
Look at Wesker's hair. What the fuck? No wonder it was in black and white. What the hell? SSJ Wesker, bro.
Come here.
Oh, it's actually gonna show it. I always knew it was just a hand. Oh, he's actually taking some shots. Oh, dude, no wonder they sense this. Whoa, it's gruesome. Wesker. Joseph! Is that rough? Yeah, yeah. Holy moly. They went above and beyond.
No! Don't go!
Don't go. Barry's just like staring at it.
Jill, run for that house!
Damn, cinema. Bro, if they released this game like on this day, man, it'd still be a banger. That's how good this is. Oh, this game is godlike. The beginning, guys. Oh, they censored this. He's smoking. They took that out, that in the PlayStation intro. They censored the smoking.
Valentine.
And it makes sense too, because Chris has the lighter.
Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers.
Dude, look how real it looks.
Albert Wesker.
Oh my god.
Resident Evil.
Guys, I could play this game every day for the rest of my life. I wouldn't complain. All right. Let's see what the textures look like, guys. Get ready to get blown away. Imagine this game just came out. Look at it.
Wow, what a mansion.
Bro. This makes Monster Hunter look like a retro
Wesker,
game.
Where's Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that door.
But Chris is.
What is it?
How's the new computer? It's great, dude. No hardware issues, man. Thank goodness.
Jill, can you go?
I'm going
Thanks
with
for asking, bro.
Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Are you sure the PC can run this? I think so. We're gonna benchmark it.
Stay alert.
My old PC definitely couldn't run this. Using DSS4, baby. Oh, man. All right, hopefully my controller is working.
A dining room.
Wow, look at the dining room. You can see the picture so well, too. Okay, we gotta set the controls. What's A on the Xbox controller? A is square or X? Uh-oh. How do I set the buttons? Wait. What? Fire and confirm is the same button? Could have sworn it was square. Uh-oh. I didn't think this through. Run is circle, which is B. Status screen is Y. Or I guess I could have it on the start button. That should be fine. Okay, we'll learn the quick turn and all that later. Okay, can I move? Yes. Can I use the D-pad? Yes. Can I run? Menu? Wow! Look at the menu! Oh my god. Oh, I hate how they took out the 3D check thing. Man, we're supposed to be Jill and Chris in one night, but I'm gonna be too busy just like looking at everything. Holy moly. Dude, this mod is godlike. Okay, don't use the first aid spray by accident. Check, just check. Damn, medicinal spray. Wow, you can almost see the text on the back of it. Is it just gibberish? No, it actually has instructions on how to use it. I never knew that. Did they add that? Is that fake? Damn. Where's Jill? Oh my god, I thought she disappeared. She was behind the pole. That was scary.
What? What is this?
We gotta hurry, otherwise the zombie's gonna come crashing through the door.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
How's the volume, guys, on the game?
Chris's blood.
Is this loud enough, or do I need to crank it higher? Is this loud enough? Let me know. Got new settings, guys. New PC. Barry is investigating. Okay, if you guys need me to raise the volume, let me know. Otherwise, we're good to go. Yeah, if you take too long, the zombie comes crashing the door. Man, we should try a different path this time. Spice it up a bit. Oh, wait, this is uncensored now, too. Oh my god. It didn't show that before! Ah! Barry, help! Is that door made of mahogany? I think so.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
How the hell does it take 3 magnum shots to kill a zombie?
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
Bad aim?
Anyway, let's report this.
Bro,
to
you can
Wesker.
shoot him in his toe and he would die in 1 hit from magnum. Okay. Oh, can I examine this? No, I can't. We gotta run outside. Go, go, go! Oh, man. It's so nice to be back, guys.
Wesker!
Wesker.
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Oh, cringe. Bro, they gotta bring that back to Resident Evil, man. It's such a Kino mechanic. Okay, you can just go forward and then moonwalk backwards. We gotta do like a knife run.
Jill?
Nothing. What is
Slash
this
S
all
run on
about?
this some point.
I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear.
I gotta get the
I don't
retro
know
arch
what's
set up too,
going
guys.
on.
Well, it can't be helped.
Get retro ready to
Let's
go.
search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
No merchant run. That's what we're doing right now.
On the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get
Damn, it
out.
looks so good. Like, look at
Start
the
with
stairway.
first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Back for more?
Jamal, thanks for the 15, dude. Thanks for the warm welcome, everyone.
Maybe I'll need it.
Appreciate it, guys.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time I'll be there.
Okie dokie. I want to get... There's a cutscene that I've never gotten on my playthroughs, and that is you meeting Barry where Forrest is, rather than him saving you with the shotgun, and not meeting him upstairs on the 2nd floor. But I think we have to... Because he went through the dining room door. I think we have to go to the map room and then come back and then go up the stairs. So let's do that in a second here. Hold on. First, let me let's see. How do we get it? Hold on. Okay, let's go here first. Oh, he did say the line, guys. The only problem is if we take this path, we... Oh my god, look at that picture! Holy shit! Nothing unusual, are you kidding me? Did they make that picture up? Did it always look like that? The only problem is if we do this, then Barry can't save us for the shotgun, which we don't hear the Jill sandwich line that we always hear. Okay, then we go upstairs. Oh my god, look at the stairs. Holy smokes. Okay. And then I think the doors... Hold on, assume that the door's open. Yes, okay. We should get it. This is like a hidden cutscene. We should change Chris's path too. Oh wait, that's for Chris. Chris's lockpick. I hope this blood isn't from my teammates. Okay, hopefully we got it. Yes!
Jill,
Hidden cutscene.
don't scare me.
That's what I was going to say. Aren't you supposed to be going over the 1st floor, Barry?
He lied to us.
Yeah, you're right. But just take a look at this.
Oh my god. Some notification.
Awful.
I'm going to find out what caused Forrest's death. It looks like he was killed by a crow or something.
Damn, dude.
Can you look around the
Have you guys seen this cutscene? Who would go upstairs like that right away?
Hey, Jill.
Oh my
This must be
god.
Forrest's. You don't have a weapon. Take this with you.
Casuals? Yeah, so now we get the bazooka right away, but the problem is, like, once again, now it's gonna take us longer to get the shotgun. But I wanted to see this cutscene. It was worth it. Oh my god. Can you still get this in arrange mode?
I can't believe.
And Barry teleports from the dining room upstairs.
I can't believe.
Oh, you got this one, Hyper? Damn. Yeah, this is a rare one. And no crows attack you either. Take a look at this. Oh, man. Professor, can you put the specs in your PC in the script? Yeah, like a bunch of people in the chat mentioned that. I gotta change that. Oh wait, we can skip this baby game. I forgot. Oh yeah, we should be able to do it now if I can skip the doors. We're turbo fast now, boys. Wait, how do I do the quick turn? Okay, yeah. So once again, this is based off of the PC Japanese version. So that means we might get more ink ribbons. I think there might be less enemies in some sections, and Jan takes more Damaggio. So we should be able to go through this fast. Yeah, PC boys. Damn, look how it looks so good, man. Why doesn't Capcom? Honestly, if Capcom just released this game on Steam and had an HD texture pack like this, I would pay full price for it. I would pay as much as a Switch 2 game, right? I would pay full quadruple A price for it. I would buy 2 copies. Capcom creator speaking. Look, man, that's not important. Just because I'm a Capcom creator doesn't mean I can't praise Capcom games. This game is timeless. It's Kenneth. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. 90 bones? It's 90 bones American, Joe. It's probably like $1,000 Canadian. I grab these bullets. All right, you guys ready for the first trailer reactions? What are we watching first? Oh my god, look at this picture. Is that the Spencer Mansion? Is that where we are? I wonder. Look at the clip. Clip from the Beretta. And one really thing I like in Deadly Silence version of this game is the knife is always equipped. It's like a secondary weapon at all times. It doesn't take inventory space. I've always liked that. Should I grab this now? How much inventory space do I have? Oops. Not select, start. Yeah, like I said, usually I go crazy OCD and we like kill everything in the whole mansion, but do my best to just remember the perfect route. Okay, let's go save real quick. You can save your progress with this. Hold on, where's the ink ribbon? What the? You don't need ink ribbons in this version? Baby game. I wonder if that's part of the mod. The mod takes out the ribbons? Yeah, it looks like it. Weird. Anyways, in this version, like the Japanese version, it should be 3 ink ribbons per stack. So like we'll be able to save like crazy. All right, let's go watch some trailers here. Where are we starting off with? Hulk Tomorrow's voice actress in Mark of the Wolves was Junko Takeuchi. Voice actor for Naruto? Damn, in full caps too. And Mika. Yeah, there was another character that had like Naruto's voice, but it wasn't her. I forgot who it was though. Bro, this game is so sick. Okay, should we still go down this path now that I won't be getting the shotgun? Probably. Let's get the map though. Was it Krill? No, I forgot who it was. I remember we kept on saying, maybe it was Mika. I don't know. There was someone that sounded exactly like Naruto. I think it was Mika, but it turned out not to be the Naruto voice actor. I'm not sure. Wait, how do we open the map? Wait, we gotta go from here. Okay, we don't need to go to the left side. Master of unlocking. Wow, did you see how realistic those glass shards looked? Ah! Oh my god. Look how HD this is. Holy cow, man. It's amazing. Bro, they need to add ray tracing to this. May I suggest a retro game? Of course. Always suggest retro games, guys. Always. Super cool. Okay, we don't need to go in that door there. The dog goes outside. Grab some heals, though. I mean, I am going to the save box real quick. Maybe I can run and grab, but no, the dogs are coming pounce and grab me. Let's go to the bathroom. Nothing in the bathtub in this version. I think it's arranged only. Oh, never heard of it, Paulo. We got the big retro suggestion box. So once again, we can't get the shotgun right now because Barry won't save us anymore because we met him with Forrest. So I gotta grab the broken shotgun like Chris does. Ah! Oh my god, I don't have my pistol equipped. Just realized. Yeah, I should be able to reload without going to the menu. Yeah. Look at that, guys. You can't do that normally. Modified, sick. Yeah, the Feeps are out of control. So cool. Got the fertilizer. Should be some more ammo in here too. Gardening tools. Okay, put away the bazooka. I don't need the knife. Shade spray. Nope. One green herb on me. And let's grab the ammo. I guess we can put this away now because we're gonna run to the other save room anyways. Nice, we're good to go. Tekken 8 is bro. Dude, guys, like I said, I was supposed to stream last night, man. Dude, the madness that went on yesterday. Everything was good until like the very, very last second. What the hell? Putting traps on the floor, seeing wall. Dude, it sounds like Home Alone NES. Is this writing on the wall here before? Or is this a range mode? Remember. Save me from this pain. I don't remember this. Did they add this? What the hell? It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Lion? You can't read it on the wall. You actually have to like examine it. Not my art. I think it's a range mode, but maybe it's I could be wrong. Maybe it's PC version only. Botany book. Capcom already made an HD version of the RE1, but damn, they need to make another RE1. Oh, okay, I'm gonna take my fresh Blake real quick here, guys. I will BRB. One sec. Yo, what's up, LCD? Here to support Vesper waste his new PC on dead game. You can't say that. All right, let's see here. Can I get this running? I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Okay, we're back. Let's game. Man, you go so fast in this game when you skip the loading screen. Ridiculous. I'll be around this corner. Ah! Yeah, see, normally you're supposed to meet Barry right here, but since you already met him, he doesn't give us the acid rounds and the bazooka and all that. So, man, going up and seeing that secret cutscene, you lose a lot. Shotgun, ammo. Definitely not the most optimal path. Man, look how nice this room looks, man. It looks great. Great. Oh. Playing possum. Ah! Oh, quick turn. Nice. Wait, still not dead? Can't see the blood. Oh, he's dead. The blood is like soaked into the carpet. Yeah, we're gonna use a lot of shotgun and then bazooka against like the hunters. Bro, I love that sound effect. Every time I hear that, it's beautiful. On the PlayStation version, it sounds amazing. It echoes like crazy. Yeah, anyways, I was telling you... Oh, should I try skipping these guys? Try. Yeah, see, there's only 2 here. This is different in the Japanese version. Usually there's 3. 3 zombies. Okay, so I was going to start this stream last night, guys, and I reformatted this computer so many times, doing, like, dry runs and stuff. And what I basically did is, like... I ran a whole bunch of benchmarking stuff and just like making sure like the hardware and everything was like super stable and all that. And everything was working. Everything was good. So I'm like, oh, okay, we're going to be able to stream, stream yesterday and start up our weekend marathon on the new PC and all that. And then one thing caused a catastrophic domino effect on everything else. And that was installing my Elgato webcam software. You guys wouldn't believe... Bro, it like installed a virus on my computer that infected everything and destroyed... Everything fell apart, bro. It was insane. So, I thought that you needed to install the Elgato software to get the webcam work, and I always had it running on my other computer that had Windows 10. I'm using Windows 11 now, and Windows 11 so far is not bad. I actually like it so far. I'm getting used to it. There's some things that are good. It's really snappy too. And as soon as I installed that Elgato software, all of a sudden I got an error, and I was like, I'm hearing the and then all of a sudden the camera starts freezing non-stop, and I'm like, what the hell? So I started plugging in and plugging it back in, and then when I installed OBS, I got an error, and it said it was conflicting with Bonjour, and I'm like, what the hell is Bonjour? And when you install the Elgato software, it sneakily installed Bonjour on my computer without asking me, which is some Apple thing for installing Apple peripherals in your computer. And it conflicted with OBS, which screwed up my OBS, and my camera was freezing, and everything was messed up. So I'm like, hey, how do I uninstall this program completely from my computer, because I was getting errors like crazy. And then I got an error on my Xbox controller, where if I turn on my Xbox controller, whenever I shut down my computer, an Explorer error would pop up on my screen. So I had to like disable this game input service for my Windows. But yeah, I was like, holy cow, man, there's like all these problems because of it. And then I found out you don't even need that Elgato software in the first place. I like searched it up. Is anyone else having this problem? Holy cow, dude. There are so many threads of people complaining. Just complaining, bro. I used to use like a lot of like Aver Media stuff too. So like that, you guys know what I think about capture cards in general. So I'm not about that life, man. It gave me a flashback to everything that drove me crazy dealing with that stuff. That's why I'm like PC only, baby. Only if I absolutely have to. because you didn't react to the Elena teaser, bro. It was brutal. So what I did was, it's nice to make the jump to the latest OS once the bugs haven't. Well, one good thing about installing the Elgato software is that I updated the firmware on my webcam. I realized I never updated the firmware, and it's been years. Like, like probably a 5 years old like firmware. So that helped at least. I just need to get an extension, USB extension cord, because the cord comes with is a little too short, kind of dangling on the wall right now. But so I'm like, okay, this is eating me alive. I have all these errors. So I'm like, okay, I have like 8-10 hours before I have to go to sleep yesterday, and I was like, let's do it, you know. And I reformatted my computer last night and did an omega speed run, guys. Like, I had it down to a science. I knew exactly what to click, bypass the Microsoft account thing, take out all the bloatware, uninstall all the apps. I had it down to a science, man. Like, everything was like automated. If there was a speedrunning competition on dude, I had it down. Like, it was crazy. I had the computer is like up and running perfect. I have all my notes, all my settings, and I had the computer completely like ready to set up in a single night. So if we ever have to, hey, Biker's here finally. If we ever have to, oh, that's why I know, because Joe got banned. If I ever have to reformat again, guys, like if we get a new video card or something, it won't take like, you know, 2 weeks. Yo, what's up, Mike? You missed the first reaction. I knew that stupid ninja kid was coming back. Tilted me. But they changed his moveset. He's got like Andy's moveset. Yeah, I got like this crazy OCD, man, where like I like to have no programs running at all, like all times. Like I want my CPU usage like 0%. What the hell is an arm on the floor? What the hell? So I don't like running anything. Is there anyone here? Wait, there's supposed to be a zombie here, isn't there? TV game. An old pump. Water seems to be sent from here. Oh, we didn't examine this yet. Wow. Oh, there's instructions on the back too. A chemical to kill the weeds. I disable everything on startup. Yeah. So I only have what, like, unless I have absolutely no choice. So the only thing that I have to have running is my Go XLR Mini software to get my microphone working with OBS. For some reason in Windows 10 I don't need it running, but for Windows 11 I do, which is not like, it barely takes up any resources, and it's not, like I said, since Go XLR is pretty much discontinued now, I'm using the fan-made software, and that now I don't have any mic issues anymore, thank goodness. Rester, tell me you refunded your pre-order, and so they will. I didn't pre-order it yet, but I'm gonna play it day one for sure, bro. I'm excited. We'll mix that in with retro. We have so much stuff to look forward to, guys. Even though the whole, and at least your Elena trailer fun. I never seen the Elena trailer yet, though, guys. We can watch that if you guys want. I haven't even seen it. I saved it. My organic reactions with you guys. Should I grab all these? I might as well. Another red one. Did any of you guys make the jump to Windows 11 yet? It's not so bad if you, like I said, if you know exactly what to do. The important thing is bypassing the Microsoft account and knowing what you need to uninstall and all that. There's this thing called Rufus that can allow you to come with it pre-uninstall with a bunch of bloatware when you first install in the first place. But yeah, go ahead and ask in the Discord if you guys need help with that. Because like I said, Windows 11 is not so bad. The only thing, like, one thing I don't like is the right-click menus is really whack. They got this new right-click thing, and I have this OCD, guys, where I have to hit refresh, Like I click refresh constantly when I'm on Windows. Like I just go refresh for no reason when I'm not doing anything. And they made the refresh, it's an extra hoop now. You have to go more options and then hit refresh. That's gonna take a while. And you can change in the registry. Been on a Windows 11, I hate it. Yeah? The start menu is in the bottom bottom middle. Yuck. I had to change that right away too. I was like, what is this? But you know what? There's this one thing, guys, that's been eating me alive for years. And for some reason in Windows 10, it thinks that my secondary monitor is my main monitor. I know it sounds, I know you can make this my main monitor, but what I mean is whenever I start up certain games, especially Capcom games, it always loads on my second monitor, including Monster Hunter Wilds, Resident Evil 8, 7, you name it, mostly Capcom games. It fucking loads on my second monitor, and it's so annoying because then I have to switch the monitor and switch the resolution every time. It's like even though you can set which monitor is your main in Windows, it's like hard coded for some reason that when you load up a game, it doesn't know that. It's so annoying. And there's a lot, like, there's ways people say they change it, like unplug your monitors, plug them back in the right order and all that. For some reason, like, no matter what I do, it won't work. But with Windows 11, it does work. And now I don't have that problem anymore. So that alone makes it worth it for me to switch. Yeah, I have no idea how much that drives me crazy, guys. Especially when I start to stream. It always loads on my next one. And it covers the chat too, right? So that alone is worth the price. You still have that problem, dude. That sucks, man. I tried everything, guys. Like different display cores, changing the order of the ports in the video card. Like nothing works. Reformatting it, just for some reason it's hard coded. I don't know why. Some weird blueprint. Cortana. I don't even think Windows 11 has Cortana. I didn't see it. There's Copilot because everything's AI. Bro, everything is AI. Like this Copilot AI. There's Copilot AI in Notepad. When I'm typing notes in Notepad, the Copilot's there. Would you like me to rewrite this for you, Vesper? More professionally? Just like, holy shit, everyone's watching me, man. Copilot's in your search, your Notepad. It's in everything. It's like, actually, it's in Paint. When you're using, like, when I take a screenshot of something, I always paste it in Paint, right? Paint has Copilot. So it's like, dude, AI is just the future, guys. It's coming. It's coming, bro. Whether you like it or not. AI is everywhere. Copilot Twitch streamer. Bro, I don't know. It's just everywhere. Skynet. It is Skynet, dude. It is. Alright, you guys want to watch that Elena trailer? Newer laptops have Copilot built into the keyboard. Bro, it's like everyone's AI. It's like a race for AI, right? Everyone's AI is like conflicting with each other. It's nuts. AI everything. Kids are screwed, dude. Schools must be such a mess, man. It must be such a pain in the ass in school right now. Marvel first? Damn, you guys really want to go in order. Okay, let's go Marvel first. Damn, that's hype, bro. She kind of seems like a bad guy. Is she a bad guy? Or is she a good guy? She seems kind of evil. Both? She's an anti-hero, kind of bad? So she can turn her skin into diamonds? Cool. Yeah, they should have, man, they should have added Emma a long time ago, bro. Just to get people playing tank finally, you know what I'm saying? Too many Haps players. We need some enthusiasts in here. Oh, I need to go in here for the shotgun. Wait, can I open up the broken shotgun door now? Okay. She's been a hero and a villain? So she's kind of like Magneto then? Because Magneto is kind of complicated like that, right? Oh, you can't open this. Nice. I need to get the shotgun as soon as possible. Cool. I really like the idea of team up abilities too, because it's kind of like another layer of changing the meta in Marvel. It's really nice, bro. Apex is they're getting bodied right now. They're just leaking players right now like crazy. And Marvel, 2 months, man. A season every 2 months and a new character every month. Where's Blade, bro? Give me Blade. As soon as Blade gets that game, it's GG's. What does Omega level mutant mean? Is Emma really powerful? Is she as powerful as Magneto? Oh, I unequipped my gun. Omega means they're the highest tier of that type of power. It means they're it means they can like destroy planets and shit. They're like triple S tier. The shotgun bullet's in here, but I need to get the shotgun first. Yeah, Dark Phoenix, I can understand being Omega level. Even I know that. I don't know the other ones though. Titanfall 3. Word on the street is that was a fake leak that the Respawn developers did to throw off the Apex leakers. Because Apex has got an insane leaky boat. Bro, their leaks are so bad, you have players like hacking the game during tournaments and like giving pro players aimbot and shit. When like Hal was like, when they were playing in tournaments, they're like, oh my god, dude, like I can see through the walls, but like they didn't know if they had aimbot because they were using controller, so they couldn't tell the difference. So players had to like opt out just in case they would get banned because the aim assist in Apex is so cracked. It's like, are you aimbot? I don't know, man. I'm on controller. Cool. Yeah, the team abilities is so sick, man. Guys, all I think about is Street Fighter, bro. All I think about is Street Fighter. Season 3 needs to be a banger, guys. It needs to be. It needs to be the greatest season ever. Especially with the Tekken and all that. But we got a lot of stuff to look forward to. I'm not completely, like, worried about it, but... yeah, the Elena teaser is finally out. We gotta watch that real soon here. Let me play some tunes first. Whoop! Oh yeah, you can even see the Moonlight Sonata handwriting on it. Ah, man. Marvel, that game popped off so hard, dude. I should have made that third channel. Guys, my life, the analogy of my life, guys, is me sitting at a bus stop and the bus of opportunity comes by, stops right in front of me, and I remain sitting on that bench and it drives by. First bus was the Mortal Kombat X. I was working full-time back then. I wasn't like full-time YouTuber. I wasn't streaming back then. And I'm like, oh, you know, let's just make a Scorpion combo guy, you know, just short little combo guy and guide, and maybe I'll teach how to do like how to do combos in Mortal Kombat X. All those videos. The Scorpion combo guide, 1 million views. The combo guide, all that is like hundreds of thousands of views. And I'm like, oh, you know, that was fun. And then took a break from YouTube. And then the next bus comes by. And then the next, like, yeah, Dragon Ball Fighters. Like, every game, the bus comes by, guys. It was crazy, dude. And the last bus that came by, and I'm just sitting at the bench with my iced coffee, just sitting there with a smiley face, you know? The bus of opportunity. And the last bus that went by was the Marvel Rivals bus. Yeah. Is the bus stop retro? I guess I don't know. But I gotta say though, doing the retro streams, guys, was like one of the best decisions I made. Those last 2 years of Street Fighter V were so rough. It was the best decision that I actually like went through with. And guys, wait until we get that Google Doc up. Like I said, Palm is helping out with that. Bunky's helping out. It's gonna be great. You guys are gonna love it. So if you guys missed on any of our retro streams, we're gonna have it like so organized. Bunky and I were going through the first video. I don't know if you guys remember. We're playing Lunar Lander and Pong and oh, dude. Clowns. You guys remember Clowns? That game Clowns? Space Invaders and Miss Out. Bro, we played so much shit. And we're going to have it so when you click on the link, there's like 20 games in one video. And if you click on the link, we're going to have it timestamped directly to the game. So all the Laserdisc games and stuff. Guys, we have Time Gal HD coming out. I think it's coming out today or tomorrow. And there's another game from Taito that we actually didn't play that we can play together. So we can play Time Gal again this week. Whole bunch of stuff we can test on the new PC. So a lot of good stuff to look forward to. And then, like I said, I'm going to try multi-streaming. And when Street Fighter 6 hits, we're going to start doing guides again and just, you know, refresh. It's gonna... The thing is, like, yeah, Elena... At least the Elena teaser's finally out. And things are going to are slow for a little bit longer. But this gives us time, right? Like, I picked the perfect time to build the new PC, and now we can play some more Ninja Gaiden, and we're good. So when Street Fighter hits this summer, all of it's gonna be condensed, and like I said, I hope you guys have figured out what to do while you're waiting. But yeah, like I said, I missed you guys. But dude, this is the longest we've streamed every day for like who knows how many months, like 7 months or whatever. And this was the biggest break, not by intention. But this was the biggest break we've taken from streaming ever. I was gone for 5 days or something like that. Something ridiculous. Yeah, man. Oh, you guys want to see the PC? I forgot to show it to you guys. There it is, guys. Woohoo! I didn't change any of the RGB on it because I didn't want to make sure the computer is as stable as possible before I even go crazy with like the RGB software and all of that. But that's it, man. Yeah, it's huge tower, much bigger than my last one. And this is all thanks to you guys. And Sword is what started it all, man. Sword is what started it all. So yeah, the specs on this thing, it's the CPU's a 7800X3D. And the RAM is 32 gigs, CL 36,000. The only thing that hasn't been upgraded is the video card, which is pretty obvious because it's the only thing in there that's not white. It's still my 3090, but you know, we can play anything at 60 FPS at 2K with that card anyway, so I don't need to upgrade just yet. But yeah, every single part in here I got on a crazy sale during Black Friday, so I've had it for months just collecting dust on the floor. And yeah, man, one of the biggest upgrades too is the hard drive, bro. 4 terabyte 990 Pro, and I have a 2 terabyte 990 Pro, both NVMe's in the case, so we don't have to worry about uninstalling a game after we play it now. So the hard drive space is super big. Yeah, man. 10 fans. There's 3 fans at the bottom of the tower, but you can't see them. They're tucked away in there. There's a lot of space. The space on the right side of the tower, I can put in like a Cammy figurine or something. I'll find something. Maybe I'll put in some Street Fighter 6 amiibos on the right side. There's like a lot of space on that right side. But yeah, thanks so much, Sword, for the gracious CPU, and thanks everyone else, guys. This was where all like the sub money and all that went. So thanks everyone for helping me with this PC, dude. We can keep on streaming the latest games like Resident Evil when that finally gets announced. So yeah, the board is a MSI Edge X87EE. And the main reason I got this board, well, 1 for the new BIOS, but 2, it has USB 4.0 ports in it that I really want to use in the future for hard drive stuff. And yeah, like I said, every piece in here is brand new except for the GPU. Bash there. I haven't really shown it to you guys yet. Am I gonna put some fish in that thing? The video card doesn't match? Yeah. Guys, so the last couple of days, the 50 series came back in stock, guys, in my computer store. 5080s just sitting on the shelf. And I had some dark thoughts, guys. Real dark thoughts. I'm like, the computer was just built. I looked at it. I looked at my brother. I was about to ask for a ride. I was like 15 minutes away. I'm like, I can pick it up right now if I wanted to. But then I'm like, what do I need to run it with, you know? If Capcom would have announced Resident Evil 9, I probably would have gotten it to celebrate. But they didn't. So I'm like, I really don't need it for anything, you know? But yeah, they're actually back in stock. It's crazy. And the price increase is not as crazy as I thought it would be. It's like $150 more than retail. So surprisingly, not too bad. Okay, what did I get? Oh yeah, I got the emblem. Wait. Did I put in the wrong emblem? Whoops. Pay attention. Just wait for the 5080 Super more VRAM. Well, I think 16 gigs is enough. But yeah, I guess I can wait for the refresh model. We'll see. Find out next year. How generous of them. I'm just saying, man. Vesper, okay, but it kind of tells me your GPU isn't white, my OCD. The cool thing is, though, is I've never actually seen what my video card looks like from the side. Because when I got it, I installed it right away. So seeing the 3 fans and seeing the side, it looks like I have a brand new card. I've never seen it. Yeah, I dusted it off and cleaned it out, so. Yeah, like I said, I'll mess around with the RGB software at some point. But once again, I just like everything running stable. Let's try to get a stream off with no problems, and then we'll go from there. Marathon? That's a Bungie game, right? I don't know, man. I told you guys, like, when it comes to yeah, I play a lot of FPS games and stuff, or at least I used to. To me, like, a big thing that I like about Apex is I like the characters. You know, Big Jibby and Lifeline and shit. Like, I like characters, man. That's why I liked Overwatch, Tracer, you know? And Marvel Rivals, even though I'm not a Marvel person, I really like Bucky. I think Bucky's sick. I think Venom's sick. So, like, I don't know. If Marathon just looks kind of generic, but I haven't seen any of the recent stuff. But it's a big part for me. Characters have to look cool and have personalities and shit. That's why that Ubisoft Battle Royale, I forgot what the hell it's called, looks so whack. Even though the gameplay was probably really good. But the areas looked whack and shit, you know? Got the key. Yeah, Hyperskip. I keep forgetting the name of that game. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm so behind on all the news and everything. Need to go back to that save. Yo, LCD, where you at? My brother's asking for you to get him back into Street Fighter, man. Teach him footsies and fundamentals. Alright, let's go grab that shotgun, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, like I said, Marvel. It'd be cool to play some more Marvel. Like I said, the only thing is that EOMM, but if they make it so you get more rank based on your kills and assists, that'd be so helpful. I want to check those team up abilities. But Emma actually looks pretty sick, guys. Like, since she has aim skill, like tracking and stuff, that'll be fun to play as tank since she's ranged. So we should try her out too. I want to see the new Bucky stuff. I told you guys I watched that Winter Soldier, hey? Is there any other guys? I recently just got a bunch of different channels and stuff, like Disney Channel and all of that, so I can watch like any Marvel movie now if I want to. But it was pretty good. Bucky is cool. He just didn't go armed and dangerous. Oh, I should have turned that in. Let's see here. Wait, the pistol now. Got 2 keys. X-Men 97. I gotta watch the old school stuff. This one's for you, Morph. The only time Apex pretended to have drip was when they released Loba. Oh, dude, Loba, she was so bugged out when that character came out. Her bracelet was so buggy. They nerfed her not too long ago, too. Because I wanted to get Haps to play Loba. So we can get loot on the drop. Since we like the hot drop so much. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, this room looks amazing. Like, you can see the cracks and stuff on the walls. Wow, it looks so good. Oh, smokes. Isn't our bracelet still bugged? I think they got most of it fixed. Most of it. Broken shotgun. It's too dangerous to fire. Does it have another use? It's like a little bent.
Whoa! What is it?
Whoa, what is it?
Oh no!
Will you put down the shotgun? Wait, did I put down the real shotgun? Wait, how do I choose the broken shotgun? Oh? Hold on. Oh, I have to do it manually. Okay. I see. $2, thanks so much for the 3 months, dude. Yeah, appreciate all the subs and follows, guys. Woohoo! Yeah, brand new PC. Yo, what's up, Luke? How's it going, buddy? This is the first stream with my new PC, man. I was just showing it to the stream. Yeah, thanks to everyone, guys. Making my dream come true. Thanks to all your guys' support. And you guys got me to do the PC building stream. That was actually really scary. I can't believe you guys got me to do it, but I'm happy you guys convinced me because that was crazy, man. Trying to build a PC, like usually, like when I'm by myself, I'm in my own little world. I got videos, lots of guides and stuff. But when I was doing it live on stream, holy cow, it got like nerve-wracking. Got to the point where I had to like, okay, guys, we have to call here. Once I got to the pump, holy cow, I was like, yeah, I was a little too nervous. But I'm glad we did that second stream. We got it done. But geez, brutal. Bam! Oh my god, there's another guy behind me there. Blast this guy. Get him out of the way. He's jump scaring me. Best game to test it out. Yeah, dude, look at the textures, man. It looks amazing. Ooh. Creepy crows. I was gonna say, you know, a big thing that took me a long time, guys, to get the PC built and all that was actually doing the cord work. So I figured since what's it called? I had an opportunity to take apart my old computer and stuff. I'm like, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear out my whole desk, unplug all cords, and clean everything, clean the floor behind the desk, and redo all the wiring and have it really organized this time. Holy cow, guys, it took me almost 2 days Like, no exaggeration. Bro, my back was killing me. I was on my knees scrubbing the floor, and I'm just like, putting on the twisty ties and shit. It looks nice, and it was worth it in the end, but, bro, it is so time-consuming. But, like, I don't know. It's kind of like... And you're, like, cleaning things off. I kind of get that whole, like... I don't know how to... This is, like, as a gamer thing. But, you know, you have, like, that dude... chilling in the garage, working on his old car, waxing it, you know, changing the oil. The enthusiast, you know, on his Ferrari or his super old 80s car, 60s or whatever. That's the same thing when you're like building a PC, pretty much. Hold on, where's the newborn picture? That should be Lively Boy. Right? Did I miss it or something? Oh, wow. You can really see that picture now. Cool. Push it. Bro, initial D. Oh, there we go. Newborn. There we go. Okay, now we're on a roll. Now we can go ham. There we go. Huh? It's a young man. This one you can't even see, even with the HD resolution. That's kind of weird. Tired middle-aged man. That's me, guys. Waiting for content. But we have so much content coming. So much, guys. See the Wolves at the end of this month. CVS 2, baby. Street Fighter 6. All the content's going to be condensed. We got Elena. And then probably Season 3 character right away. Season 3 announcements. Balance patch. Hopefully some costumes pretty soon. You know? Crazy. All the opportunities that have passed me by. I'm almost 40 years old, guys. Yeah, Expedition 33. Hitting the big 4-0. Let's see. Is Santa Claus one of the pictures? The old dude? That room's kind of scary. Okay, we need to get a bunch of crests. We got the shotgun now, so we should be cruising. Yeah, keep those shotgun. Honestly, I can put away this right now. I don't run into anything crazy. Let's keep that. Will Elena have healing? It's like 99% she'll have healing, guys. Oh, I didn't examine the keys. Shield. Armor. Chain. Beautiful. Oh, we got the cutscene.
Is that you, Jill?
What's going on? How come you look so scared?
Look at this.
You gotta get to this room fast enough to see Barry. So this research as well, you'll see there's a page torn off. And if you can get here, well, it depends on Chris or Jill, but if you get here fast enough, you can get there before the page is torn off, which kind of gives you more hints of what's going down, the conspiracy. Top letter is missing.
What do you think of it?
But Barry got
I've
there
been
first.
thinking something is wrong with this house.
Right.
Hey, what is this? There's a page missing.
Yeah, I thought about that too. Perhaps that was the most important part.
Super sauce and he bounces. That was the most important part. I always look at this and I always think it's a battery on the floor here that you can take by that desk. So what was going on, guys? There was like footage of City of the Wolves. What was that from? There was some event that happened recently? Evil event? What evil? Ink ribbon still in here? No, they removed it. What? I don't understand. Why do they have an Evo showcase? But what was, I'm just confused on like why they had it. Like, Evo Japan's coming up, I guess, but like, what are they promoting? Like, I was kind of confused. That's all. Don't need those bullets. Actually, I want something in the middle of the beds. Yeah, I was saying that too. Rock, paper. It was pretty jank.
It's a banger.
Yo, Mason, thanks for the 73, bro.
It's a Hadouken banger.
Appreciate it. Wood is put in the stove. Ooh, look at the lighter. Lighter of lighter? What? Was this supposed to say that? Some fluid is left. Damn, did they... I guess they didn't expect people like over 25 years later to put HD resolutions on some of this text. Wow, look at that, dude. It looks amazing. What the hell? Holy moly. Damn, I don't have room for this herb, though. God, they need to announce a new Resident Evil soon, guys. I'm losing my mind here. He's so sick if they have co-op. Do you guys think Resident Evil 9 should be third person? I think because the Ethan saga is over, I think it's an opportunity for them to make the mainline series back to third person. Another thing too that kind of planted the seed was the fact that they released the DLC third person mode to Resident Evil 8, and a lot of people seem to really like it, so that was kind of a hinto, if you will, on it. Yes, with that, almost positive they'll show their face. Like I said, I don't think Capcom probably just didn't anticipate how much Resident Evil 7 was gonna pop off and save the series, right? And don't get me wrong, the whole first person does add a good element of spookiness to it, but once they, with Resident Evil Village, like Resident Evil 8, I think the FPS part of it kind of got a little dry already. Lady D. I wish they had the cutscenes in third person. That would have been cool. Yeah, bro. Super excited for new Resident Evil. I wanted to remake 1 so badly, though. This game is just too good. Fucking love this game. Yeah, that's the thing. That's a good point. Like RE7 was from the ground up intended as a VR kind of game too, right? It's still one of the best VR games ever made. But Resident Evil Village didn't start off as VR, at least as far as I remember. Oh no!
Richard! What happened?
Shit!
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
Guys, that was my back, dude.
What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Time to hustle.
Serum? Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Oh no.
Thanks.
Appreciate you. Last time we played this, guys, like a spur of the moment, I was like too yappy and I forgot to say Richard. I was like standing here talking and the clock was ticking and I completely forgot about poor Richard. Oh, that's so brutal. We haven't played a Resident Evil 1 remake in a long time. We should have an excuse. After I'm doing the S-Rank runs for the trilogy, we should play HD1 remake. It's another godlike game. Ouch. Terrible Twitch acting. What? Did you say that, bro? Twitch acting. So wait now. Yeah, RE1 remake is super good. I don't know if it's based off of a timer or if it's based off of ouch. The amount of rooms you go into to save Richard or give him the sermon time. Wow, look at that picture over there. Wow. Oh, it's so good to be back, guys.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No!
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Damn. Oh my god. Yeah, he dies no matter what, but he gives you the radio. And, I mean, it's still a shitty death, but, you know. Oh, I can get an ammo clip too. Sure, no. Ah! What? I didn't bring the lighter with me? It's too dark to see anything. It's right there, Jill! Okay, let's go more shotgun bullets. I'll grab that lighter. Where's the yellow paint? Does this game have the upgraded shotgun, or is that only in the remake? I don't think there's gun upgrades until Resident Evil 2. Oh, right. Yeah, good memory. Yeah, Richard does. If if you stay and save him. When we did our first playthrough, I thought you had to run because I never played the game before. I didn't know, and the chat was like calling me a coward and shit. Vesper coward. Like I ran and ditched Richard because I thought that's what you're supposed to do. It's pretty bad. Oh man. Funny. Damn, Azrad is getting blasted by Micro today. Blasterino. Did I grab the lighter? Oh my god. Totally forgetting about that stupid lighter. Yeah, when I finally got like the PC put together and everything, we spent so much time when we first did the assembly stream trying to get the bottom 3 fans in that tower, bro. What a pain in the ass. I guess you're supposed to, they intend you to put it in 2 140s, but I have 3 120s. And because of that, you have to daisy chain and put in the fans inside the tower from the inside first. So you go 2 fans inside and you put the 3rd one while they're already in the tower, and then you gotta screw them in, and it just, bro, it took like 2 hours to get those stupid fans in. And then sure as shit, after like the scariest things like the pump and everything set up and doing all the cord work and all of that, when I first hit the power button on the PC, the fucking bottom fans weren't spinning. It was the only thing that wasn't working was those stupid bottom fans. And the reason was really simple too. Like the cord you put in, it's symmetrical. It's just a rectangle piece, and you slide it in from like down up to down. But the thing is that it's even though it's symmetrical, it only goes in one way. And because of that, I put it in the wrong way. It was a 50-50 throw loop, and I guessed wrong. So I had to take them out again, unscrew them, put them back in. Oh god, what a pain in the ass, But yeah, man, no hardware problems. But guys, I forgot to tell you too, building a PC can be really scary, especially when the parts are really expensive. And I forgot to tell you guys what I went through when I first started this thing up. Okay, so when I turned on the computer, and besides the 3 fans not spinning, I just had a black screen on my monitor. And I only had the Asus monitor, my main one, plugged in, right? Because I didn't want, the BIOS to go on my portrait or my vertical monitor, right? And I just had a black screen. And I'm looking at the mobile error codes, and it's just like scrolling through all the numbers. And I'm like, I know it takes an extra long time to post on the very first post. And I'm sitting there waiting, right? And the computer is on, but I see no picture. And then on my monitor keeps saying display port not detected. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like waiting. I must have been waiting like 15 minutes. And I still see no picture. And I'm like, okay, don't panic. Something, could be wrong. And I see the error code on the motherboard. And it's like 32. And then I'm like, okay. So I went upstairs to my brother's computer. And I'm like, error code 32. And it's like, device not detected. And I'm like, what? And I went back down, and it said error code 33, and then 34, and then 35. And I'm like, oh my god. But all those error codes pretty much mean the same thing, like device not detected. And I'm seeing these threads like, bent pins on my CPU. RAM is faulty. Put in 1 RAM stick. And guys, I'm not even kidding. Like, I started getting like goosebumps, and like I got a chill down my spine. And I'm looking at the error code, and my heart was started pumping faster. It was like ding 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 ding, like oh my god, man, I might have like a faulty CPU or something. So all this week, you know what I mean? And like I want to start streaming again. I've been gone for so long, and all this like for something going wrong. I'm like, bro, the PC life, right? I'm like, ding ding ding. I'm like, what is wrong with my fucking computer? And then I'm like, maybe it's my monitor, right? And yeah, it's like the scariest thing when you're building a PC, or just having a PC in general, is like faulty hardware, because even no matter how much experience you have, like going through this headache is like diagnostically trying to figure out what's wrong with your computer could be a million things, right? This is why console gaming still exists, because a lot of people are not about this life that want to deal with this bullshit, right? Especially when it's a brand new PC and I can't evaluate, like all pieces are brand new, right? So it could be anything. But it turned out that my monitor doesn't work on post, the Asus monitor. As soon as I plugged in the other monitor, boom, I got picture right away. And it was fine. It was just the monitor did not work for some reason on a fresh post. So I'm like, bro, the relief, guys. I was just like, oh my god. It was just such a huge relief. I was so scared that I had to like figure out, right? Everything's brand new. The RAM, the CPU, the motherboard, the power supply, the hard drives, right? And there's a lot of weird things when I was building it that I didn't know, like putting the M2's 45 degrees and plugging it in from a 45-degree angle. Had to seat the RAM. You have to push down so hard you feel like you're breaking it. The fucking not wiggling the CPU and getting the bent pins because the pins are on the motherboard now. Just all this bullshit, right? Plus, I put in the GPU as a sideways mount this time. So just a lot of unexplored things. But here's another weird thing, guys, that's part of the story too, is that when I installed Windows 11, the same thing happened, where when I go to the Windows 11 startup screen, I'm like, okay, I want to make sure that this monitor I'm using right now is my main monitor. So I'm going to have only this monitor plugged in. Once again, the monitor can't be detected. DisplayPort not detected. Black screen. I'm like, what the fuck? So I got my old display cord, put it in, plugged it in, still not working. I tried switching it from DisplayPort on and off. I tried unplugging it. I tried plugging it in. Nothing worked. I tried changing the DisplayPort on my video card because it has 4 different display ports, or 3, I mean. None of them worked, and I'm like losing my fucking mind. Like, remember, guys, all this is a really long process, right? This shit takes like hours, like going through this, right? And just the frustration. And then once again, I plugged in my BenQ monitor, the one I use for the chat, and it worked right away. So for some reason, this monitor I'm using, it's not detectable by DisplayPort out of the gate until you have Windows installed. It makes no fucking sense. I don't understand why. So if this ever happens to one of you guys someday where your monitor is just not displaying something, I thought maybe the display cord was not in enough or something, but no, it has something to do with like some driver thing. It's so weird. Yeah, so when I install Windows 11, which I did all week, guys, when I have both monitors plugged in at the same time, it only has my BenQ monitor working. And then once I get to the part of the Windows install where it starts doing the Windows update, all of a sudden, my main monitor just turns on for no reason, and then the monitors switch, and Windows flips to my main monitor, and it works. It just works. Fucking weird. So, yeah, I was losing my mind, guys. For some reason, Windows, it needs that update. Itchy tasty time. Yeah, exactly, Cypher. Exactly. Another weird thing too is like whenever I installed Windows 11, it asks me my country region, which I put as Canada. But when you put it as Canada, it puts a bilingual language keyboard thing on, and it's so fucking annoying, dude. And then it does this huge Windows update process while you're waiting. It's like, hey, you want to play a surfboarding game while you're waiting and all that shit? And then Windows, once your Windows posts or boots up, you have most of the Windows updates already installed. Like it installs your video card drivers and all that shit, right? But I'm like, hey, fuck this. Next time I reformat, I'm saying I'm from the US and I'll change the region later. And when I switch it to US, for some reason, Windows 11 boots up instantly, and then you have to do the Windows updates. It's the only difference I changed for some reason. Isn't that fucking weird? I don't know. When you reformat like 10 plus times over the week, you start to notice things. It's fucking strange. Bonjour. Guys, be careful. If you install any Elgato software, check your apps. Check it, dude. I got like this OCD thing when I first install Windows. I make a whole bunch of folders hidden. especially in my C drive, like by my like the user folder and everything hidden, and in my program files and all that. And the reason I do that is so that I can keep track of anything new Windows installs on my computer, because the folder will be right there, out in the open. And that bonjour, man, I'm telling you guys. Fuck. Messed up so many things on my computer. But yeah, so far I don't mind Windows 11. Once you get it set up, just that right click menu tilts me. Elena, yeah, we'll watch the Elena teaser real soon here. Mr. the Undetected Monitor, yeah, throws the dust in the fire. Yeah, I don't know, that drove me crazy, guys. But yeah, I benchmarked everything. Everything, guys. It was... The first game I installed was Resident Evil 2 Remake. And, okay, here's the weird part. I mean, if you guys understand CPUs and GPUs, you'll have seen this coming a mile away. So what I did on my old computer before I hooked this one up is I did some slight benchmarking, like how many FEEPs do I have standing in the RPD station or over here and all that, right? Because I wanted to see the gains, right? So I can feel myself when I upgrade the new PC. Okay, so I got RE2. I'm at the gas station at the beginning. Guess how much upgrade on FEEPs I got? How much of a jump upgrading my CPU? Keep in mind my CPU is 10 years old. So I had a i7 8700X. Or sorry, 8700K to a 7800X 3D. Okay, the FPS gains was 0. It was the exact same FPS. It was because it's the exact same. There was absolutely 0 gains because, and that's an important lesson to learn when you're upgrading your CPU and GPU, because it was all GPU based to begin with, right? Because I have everything max settings at 2K with ray tracing on. It's all video card, right? But what I did notice was interesting. The game was super fucking smooth, because my monitor on my main monitor is 144 hertz, but on my other monitor is 240 hertz, and it was fucking smooth. And the 1% lows were matching my FEEPs. So the 1% lows went up drastically, and everything was buttery smooth. So I was like, wow, like it was so good. There was like no stuttering at all. It was like amazing. I couldn't believe it. If I turn the resolution down to like 1080p, then obviously I would get a huge CPU gain. But that's just how it works, right? Then I installed RE4. Definitely got a bunch of gains when I went into the village at the beginning. But you know what the big gain was fucking Monster Hunter. Dude, when I'm walking around the town, my FPS was dipping down to like 40 on my old computer. Now this thing is hitting like 70 now. 60, 70 constant with the new CPU. So that's odd. The CPU usage on Monster Hunter was like 50%. So that's when you're going to see the gain. So the reason I'm telling you guys this is so if you guys are ever thinking about upgrading your CPU or GPU, just understand what the difference is, right? When it's important to upgrade your CPU and your GPU. You need to understand what kind of games you're playing, what resolution you're playing, and blah, blah, blah. And obviously games are not optimized as well these days. So should test Alan Wake 2? Uh-oh. Careful, Sinestro might be around. Control, bro. But the 1% lows were very noticeable. But yeah, everything's running nice and cool. I cleaned the GPU, guys. I got the isopropyl alcohol and the paintbrush, and I was just like cleaning off the GPU. I was dusting it off. My brother has like this fucking crazy electric blower for drying off his new car when he's waxing it. He's like, want me to use this thing on the computer? I'm like, no, because my brother's gonna make my fan spin and short out the fucking computer, and it's gonna electrify and explode. So I'm like, no, stay away. I'm just gonna use the damn air dusters. Air dust cans. A little too much power. But yeah, the cord work and all that, everything's good now, so I'm just so happy. Hard drive space was one of the biggest upgrades. We'll be able to play a bunch of sick. Like I said, I want to play some Monster Hunter tomorrow, and then let's play some Marvel. All these games I could just install and not have to uninstall them now. Okay, what am I doing? Richard's bread. We gotta go see Jan. I will grab some more shotgun shells. Professor wears with the fan spinning, but is fearless in the face of static. I know, when I was assembling the computer the whole time, Vesper, where's your wrist strap? Where's your wrist strap? I was curious about that. I looked up a video, guys, of like a myth bust, not Mythbusters official, but someone did a myth busting thing where they were rubbing their feet in like wool socks on the rug and constantly touching their motherboard and shocking it to see if it would short it out, and it didn't. He would get done zapping it like this, trying to myth bust it, and it didn't short it out. Not saying to do that, and not saying you shouldn't be worried about static, but I'm just saying I thought it was pretty funny. Because there's so many people that are so paranoid about it. I just found it funny that I was talking shit. I was like, bro, I'm going to rub my socks all over my rug. And lo and behold, somebody did it. Vesper fails. I got this really nice set of microfiber cloths that are really nice. Using it for like everything. When I was like cleaning off those cords and shit. But yeah, sorry it took so long, guys, to get the computer set up. Holy shit. I was just being really careful, you know? Just really meticulous and methodical about it. Big upgrade for me. And like I said, maybe next year I'll upgrade my video card. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Nightmare? Yeah, I was reacting to a whole bunch of stuff. I showed the new PC off. It was a hoot. Best way I missed the build stream. How stressful was applying the thermal paste? I got 2 things of thermal paste. One from Grizzly and the other one from Noctua. And I ripped off both caps of my teeth like this. And I went, ah! And just drained them both and smothered my CPU. I was like, ah! Like that. It was crazy. No, I just did the P method, bro. I'm super boomer old school, dude. I'm not about that Professor X or the peanut butter sandwich spread. It came with the spoon thingy. But no, I just did a giant P. Rule of the thumb is using more is better than using less. So I just did a giant smudge P. And yeah, man, I fried that CPU as fast as I could, man. The sword CPU. I ran a whole bunch of benchmarks as fast as I could, and got that thing hot. But yeah, it runs nice and cool. I mean, I got 10 fans and shit, but yeah, it ran really good. Putting the pump actually wasn't so bad. You can screw it on halfway, so building it was pretty straightforward. Yeah, I can't even get the CPU to like 70 degrees. It was like, it ran pretty damn cool on most stuff. You didn't use the spatula? No, I just, like I said, I just did the P method. The tried and true P method. Can't fail. There's so many videos of applying thermal paste and shit. They're all pretty much the same temps. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to play some I haven't played Monster Hunter in so long, guys. I purposely didn't do any of the new content because I wanted you guys to watch me play it. So I'll catch up with it tomorrow. I made a guild in Monster Hunter if you guys want to join it. A VesperArcade guild. So if you guys are around tomorrow, I'll show you guys the code. I'll post in the Discord too. Come play Monster Hunter with me, guys. It'll be funsies. Oh, forgot to use them all here. I helped a friend build a PC in the younger days, and when we booted up, everything went nuts and the screen was glitching out. Pulled off the processor and we found a single cat hair in the pins. Pulled out everything, ran fine. Wow. Oh, you're lucky that that cat hair didn't fry. That's crazy. That's crazy lucky, dude. Bro, there are so many stupid vids of people wiggling the CPU. Like I said, the first thing I noticed was like, as soon as I held up that 7800, it's heavy. Like those 3D cache, X3D CPUs are super heavy. Almost like weigh a pound. So like, you can't, if you want to gently place it, you can't drop it from too high. I was just gonna go clunk right on the pin. So like, my hand was shaking. No wiggle. Zero wiggle. Zero. Not a little bit. Nightmare. Zero. But when I opened it up to see if there's any bent pins, oh fuck! I want these acid rounds. I was being very, very careful with it. A lot of people are scared of sealing the latch, but I didn't have any problems with the latches, thank goodness. The scariest part was putting on the pump, but even that wasn't so bad. The fans is what's so hard. Knowing the difference between using your CPU header, your system fan header, and your pump header. The 5-volt connectors, knowing what's going to be controlled by your BIOS, your motherboard software, and the software of the fans. Just understanding all that is confusing. But once you get it, it's fun. Yeah, my cousin just built a PC with me last week, and for my cousin, the latch was the scariest part. Like you're slamming on the CPU so hard towards the board. Like I said, if those pins aren't aligned, but I really don't know how you can fuck that up. It can only go in one way. So these videos of these people frying their CPUs is crazy. No, not a little wiggle, guys. I keep telling you. Don't screw that up, please. My computer is really quiet, too. My other PC. You guys can't hear it because of the microphone, but whenever we're playing a game, it's always like, sounds like a jet engine. Like, but now it's just like silent. Pretty sick. Is the PS5 really loud? Does anyone have a PS5? Nuclear reactor? Does the PS5 get really hot? Oh yeah, ask Slim. Can't react to those dry rushes, bro. Isn't there shotgun shells to the side here? Okay, I'm gonna try not to get bit, but I always do. I think I know what the strat is this time, but I'll find out. Maybe on this seamless HD they changed the AI. Uh-oh. The music loops, that's not good. That's like the safety strat. It's not for speedrunners, it's like for the casuals. You want to not get bit by this thing. This yawn sounds different. You can shoot him too. You can fight him. And he'll slither away. It just takes a lot of ammo. I think it almost takes more ammo than fighting it the second time. Professor, when are you gonna do modern retro stuff like Hades 2 or the new but old 2D scroller type shit? Uh-oh. Are you trying to say indie games? Careful. You're gonna open up a big can of worms in the chat. The chat gets super tilted when you mention indie games. Worms Arcade. Yeah, man, we are long overdue for indie games. Long overdue. But there's just too much cool shit for us to play, man. The retro fighting games we're doing good. We're at 1996. Right, we just started the Soul Calibur series. I want to play Tekken 4. See Soul Calibur 1 and 2. Ninja Gaiden series we're going through. We need to catch up on that because the new Ninja Gaiden's coming out eventually. We got to play Onimusha. So there's a ton of stuff, guys. And all the distractions in between. Okay, is it crest time? We got 4 crests? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got all the crests. Okay, got the pistol. I don't have any more pistol bullets? Oh, right here. On your Steam account, can you remember on the top of your head the number of backlog games you have? No. No, but the way I do it, and that keeps me sane, keeps my OCD sane, is I simply I'm just going in order of year. That's how I think about it. So when we did our official retro streams a couple years ago, we started from the beginning of video games, like with Pong, Pac-Man, you know, the very beginning, Space Invaders, in the 70s. And we went every year up to 1995. So all my backlog starts at 1995. It's really simple for me. And I just go up every platform. So I don't think of it like, oh, I need to play, you know, this random ass game. It's just where I left off. Once that Google Doc and all that is up, you guys can see it's really organized. So it keeps me going. Yeah, I mean, you'll never finish your backlog, but you know, as long as you're always playing something. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I'll always have games to play. I just love games. I'm always gaming hard. Oh, the doggo looks really crazy. Radar equipment? Oh, I know what you're talking about. That first episode's really funny. That gotcha game, bro. That gotcha game, man. We played SNK's first game, Osmo Wars or whatever it's called. We played some Atari games, dude. That Superman Atari game was hilarious. Crazy Climbers, whole bunch of shit. Clowns game. Once we got to the NES and Super Nintendo era, though, oh my god, dude, so many bangers. I really want to, you know, get into the PlayStation era. That's what I missed out on the most, my childhood, because you know, N64. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond. What the hell? Is nobody out there?
Brad.
Quest
Jill.
64.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody, answer me. This is Brad.
Brad? Brad.
Brad. So when we start up Street Fighter 6 again, is there any kind of guides you guys would like me to do in particular that you guys would like to see or you think should be done? I was kind of thinking of starting over again with the basics, like kind of like a refresher course for everyone getting back into Street Fighter 6, because I think a lot of people are coming back, so it depends what the patch looks like. Yeah, I think there'll be a lot of system changes though. The fact that Elena is taking so long kind of tells me they're gonna get rid of throw loops almost guaranteed at this point now. I was concerned before that the balance patch was coming out sooner and it'd be too late to remove throw loops, because throw loops hasn't been really complained about until recently. So copium. Yes, I know it sounds like copium, but that's my expectations. That would change the game a lot, guys. Just getting rid of throw loops would definitely change the game. That's a huge change if they do that. Damn, look at the water. Man, this square shave. Don't you think the fact that it's coming mid CPT season is an indicator that it won't be big at all? No, to me the fact that it's delayed tells me it's bigger. That they need more time. And they also have more time to make any last second changes, like removing throw loops. It also means that, like I said, all of the content's going to be more condensed. So we got Elena, balance patch, new stage, DLC costumes, Season 3 announcement, Season 3 characters, and whatever content they're adding for Season 3. It's all coming out within a 2-month range. Because it was like June or something, right? So that's like all condensed. And yeah, plus the Switch 2 version. But that comes at a cost, guys, because it means next year, once again, we're going through another content drought around October, so we were prepared, but we have to prepare again. I was hoping a new Resident Evil would be out by October, but that's super copium at this point. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend to know what's it called? How big the balance patch is gonna be. Oh, you piece of shit. Are you buying a Switch 2? I never owned a Switch 1 or any handheld for that matter. Except for a bunch of PSPs back in the day, but I'm thinking of grabbing it at some point. Yeah, I'm not gonna be an early adopter though. I'm gonna make sure the hardware is working right. Like I'm not gonna race to get it, but I'll get it eventually. You guys know what I think about Nintendo. Damn, look at this area, bro. Amazing. Oh yeah, that's dog. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm surrounded. Ah! Last time they said minor adjustments, Vesper had like 12-hour content going over it. Vesper can make anything a 12-hour discussion. What the hell is that supposed to mean? The only thing though, guys, is like, yeah, I'll probably get a Switch too, but I don't like capture cards. I've been very vocal about this. Capture cards means software. Software means errors. Errors means headache. All about that life. Look at this. Oh, damn, look at that statue. Really, Sword? Just like the camera? I did not know that. Interesting. I mean, I do have my capture cards still. I got a whole box of them. I still have the Elgato HD60, the first one they made anyway. Yeah, we'll see. One cool thing about the Switch, it'd be cool to play those like workout games. That'd be fun. You guys said there's some calorie burner thing for Street Fighter as well, right? I think that'd be fun for the stream. And for me. Like a boxing game or something would be cool. Yeah, Hokuto no Ken or something would be sick. Yeah, I was watching Steve play some of that. It looked really fun. I was like, wow, that's cool. They can like hook up to your leg and shit too. Yeah, do something productive on the stream. Okay, let's see here. Shotgun. That's it. Oh, that's cool. Reload animation. What's that supposed to mean, Sword? Are you trying to say I'm super out of shape or something? Hopog, man! That's the OG. Cancor and then Hopog. Okay, let me take my break, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Yo, yo. I knew Resident Evil was your favorite game. Oh, dude. It's just too sick. I wish I was able to play this game when it first came out as a kid. Damn, there was like a delay on that shot. What the hell? Nothing. Check, check. Oh, does you normally say reading right on the key? Weird. All pages are blank. What's it for? This looks so good on PC. Yeah, we're using like an HD texture mod, so it didn't look this good. Oh, are we actually gonna legit check this stupid pool table and argue about this shit again? This one looks a little easy though. This could be 0912. Uh-oh, here we go again, guys. This looks like 9 o'clock or 12:45. Is that shotgun shells? Oh, that's just a... We always argue about this stupid puzzle every time we see it. Oh, I don't need that clip. A lot of people don't even like remember that puzzle. Like a lot of people just will brute force it and not realize. So they don't go through the hell that we go through. Oh yeah, the GameCube remake is godlike. It's Kino, bro. Will you push the keys? Yes. 1245. Nope, doesn't work. The other combination was. Well, there's no 0, so it can't be 9. Let's take a look at it again. Let's do this legit again. If there's anything we're not going to speed through, it's going to be this code. This one doesn't look as bad. There was one that was... Where's Miker? Miker's good at this one. He usually gets it right on his first try. Yeah, this is the 9 ball, and this should be... Hold on. Yeah, this is the 3. Okay. Which... We just need to find out which cue is the big hand. This is technically a clock puzzle, too. Which is my weakness. Miker, I need your help. Oh, did I get poisoned from that? Okay. It's a... Ah! Did I get poisoned from that? It's a 4-digit code. It could be... I think the big hand is on the 9. But we have to know what the front of the queue is, too. It could be the other way, where it's 15. 12:15. I put in 12:45, and that was incorrect. So it could be 12:15. 9:45. But this is... Wait, why would it be 9:45? Because the cube is... Oh, yeah. This would be the front of the clock. So if we look at the other way of the cues, it would be 12:15. No, it would be 6:15. But there's no zeros. 12:45 is the first thing I put in. That was wrong. It was incorrect at 12:45. There's no zeros, so it can't be 09:30. There's no zeros on the keypad. 12:45 is the only thing I tried. What else do you guys think it is? Oh. 21? Okay. Okay, we can try that. 21:45 or 18:15. Come on, let me take a look at this. 21 would be K. Yeah, quarter to 10. 18:15. Okay, let's try. And then if this doesn't work, then the next thing would be look at the pool cues the other way. That's how we use here in Brazil. Look, what does bolado mean? I had the chat asking me that. All Red Bull. What does bolado? Okay. And what's the capital of Brazil? Okay. So 2145. Nope. It's not 2145. And 1850. Nope. It'd be like if you couldn't brute force this, man, so many people would get stuck here. Put into account daylight savings. Does it need to be 4 digits? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe it could be done in 3 steps. Yeah, I'm gonna try 945 now that you mention it. Maybe that's why we always get stuck on it, because I think about the 0. Because it doesn't tell you. 945. Nope. And 650. Nope. What do you guys think? This one looks easy. Like I say, usually we get one where the pull cue is like in a kind of spot, but this is like at a really straightforward angle where it's like one is at the 12 and one's at the 9, you know? Unless this is the 6. No, it has to be a 12. I can't just... I think fuck this puzzle. Oh, I kind of want to solve it legit, though. Might have to take out this spider, though. Check the table, maybe? Okay, I'll check a little bit more thoroughly. Six ball. Okay, so this is 6, and this is the 3, and the other one's a 9. So we know the front of the clock is from this angle. I gotta stomp on these spiders. Uh-oh. The chat's discussing what bolado means. Here we go. We got 2 puzzles trying to be solved simultaneously. Okay, this is the front of the clock. This is like the best angle here, okay? So, 1 pull cue. Oh god, the spider's here. I gotta take care of this guy. Am I poisoned yet? Close. 11:45? Oh, right! I remember Micro was like, oh, the hand hasn't reached the hour, so we went 1 hour back. That's how Micro solved it last time. You guys could be right. Let's check it out. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. See if Hans got this shit. Okay, no spiders to bug us. So, you're saying the cue pointing towards the 12 is not perfectly pointing at it? It kind of does look like it is, though. Is there another angle? Let's try 11:45, though. That one sounds good. If it is, this puzzle is like the hardest Resident Evil puzzle. Actually, the clock puzzle is the hardest Resident Evil puzzle. Alright, let's try. Oh, no dice. I thought you had it for sure, Han. We still don't know how many digits it is. It's funny too, I looked up every game FAQ, guys, and not a single game FAQ, like, explains the combinations or knows what the puzzle. Then I checked up a bunch of YouTube videos and still, like, no one does the puzzle legit. We're, like, the only ones that are doing this legit. Okay. So once again, we don't know if this pool cue, the tip of the pool cue, is a direction. But, I mean, I would imagine it is. Is it on the 9? Is it resting on the 9? I think it is. Haynes head in shame. That was a good try. I thought you were right. Remember the hands of the clock from 12 top and 6 above? I can't tell if it's resting on the ball, or I think it's doing that so you can see where it is, you know? It looks like 12:40. Yeah, that's what I put in, Joe. That was the first attempt. It could also, and we tried 6:15. It could be 5:15. I'm looking at the other side of the queue. 5:15. 11:44? We tried 11:45. 11:45 didn't work. 11:44. Okay, we'll try 11:44 and 5:15. But I don't think either of those will work. Come on, guys. We can put our heads together and figure this out. Let's try 11:44. Oh. Is the pool table the only clue? Yeah, that's the only clue. But no one does this puzzle legit. We have solved it a few times, but it's a different combination each time. This one, for some reason, I don't understand. I'll try 11:45 one more time. Can the AI help her? I don't know, man. Like I said, if you guys want to take a try, 12:45. Yeah, 12:45 is the very first thing I put in. But let's do it again, because so many people are saying it that like maybe I inputted it wrong or something. That's what threw us off. That is the very first combination I put in. 12:45. No. 45:15? That doesn't sound like a clock. $5:14. Let me see it again. I'll solve it. Uh-oh. Micah is dusting off his sleeves. I'm scared, guys. We can do this, guys. There's no zeros, unfortunately. Okay, so once again, we don't know how many digits is the combination. And we know this is symbolizing a clock because this, it says this is the 9 ball. This is the 6 ball. And then this is the 3. So we know it's a clock. The problem is one, we can't establish which pool cue is the big hand and which one's the small hand, because they both look like the same size. 2, we don't know if we have to pay attention to the chalk side of the cue or the handle side. So there's just too many combinations here. On top of that, we can't tell, because it's such an old game, if the pool cue is actually resting on the cue ball. Vesper, this is 3 o'clock? No, this is the 9 ball. Oh, you're looking at the back of the queue? There's no 0 though. There's no zeros. $8.59. I don't think the puzzle is that complicated where Capcom would put you 1 minute off like that. Vesper ignored my Street Fighter 6 question. He must... What was your question? Can you repost it, LCD? 329 final guess. Okay, so you're looking at the back of the queue? Wait, why would it be 29? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, 329. Okay. 329 or 515, which I think we tried. Or 229 is possible. Okay, try all of those. So 329. There's no zeros, right? Yeah, there's no zeros. And what was the other one you said? 229? $6.45? No. 1529? I don't think the puzzle's that complicated. But we haven't solved it yet, so maybe it is. Nope. 2345? I think we tried that, but I'll try it again. That was close though. If you're looking at the hill from the top where the light is, the ending has to be 45. If there were zeros... Okay, let's try different 45s then. I wish there was like a reset thing. 515? I think we tried that. Strange puzzle, hey? That's why whenever we get here, we always get into this, like... Someone should make a YouTube video all about this puzzle and all of its combinations and explanations. Okay, let's take a good look at this. It looks like the pool cues pointing towards the 12 is the long hand, but I can't tell, and it doesn't look like it's pointing directly up. How many angles do we have? There's only 2 angles we have, right? Yeah, just this camera angle and this camera angle. That's it. We have no other camera angles. Maybe it's just lighting up the red dots to match the shape of the brown parts on the cue. But I think it's more than a 2-digit code, though. The mod's making it harder? You think so? The fact that it's given us the number of the cue balls tells me it wants us to think like a clock, though. Rather than a puzzle where we pick the shape. Then there's no need. I mean, I guess that gives us, the clock gives us the orientation. Is this a 6? Yeah, it's a 6 ball. 955? Oh, 55 is really stretching it. 1146? I don't think it's like one number off, guys. I think that's way too complicated. But we tried the simple ones, which was we tried 1145, 1245. We can't do zeros, so now that I'm looking at this bottom one, this cue stick definitely doesn't look like it's not pointing straight up now that I'm looking at it. And we tried 515. $10.45? That's stretching it too. We tried 1144. 1215? Why would it be 1215? It could be a jank pre-render, but what else could it possibly be? Yeah, I'm not sure. Might have to throw in the towel, guys. Capcom wins again. I'll try your guys' combinations though. We're puzzle frauds. It's tough. It's a really hard one, guys. Because we don't know what the rules are too well. 936. No. The brown part is the point. We were thinking about that too, but we tried all those combinations. 1145 like sounded right to me as well. Yo, what's up, Molly? Maybe Elena will inspire me. Yeah, we'll watch that Elena teaser soon. That'd be too messed up. It would be messed up. But what else could it possibly be? Did we try 1045? Oh wait, we don't have a 0. See, that narrows it down even more. We don't have a fucking 0, bro. It's always the clock puzzles. We can't do 330, Luke, because there's no zeros. Unless I did 3-3. No. It can't be 2 of the same digit either. $8.55, $12.15, $36.45. Holy shit, we're really getting out there, guys. Okay, hold on, I'll try it. $12.15. Can we give hints? Oh, you don't even need to give hints, bro. Just straight up. We're all pitching in together. Just straight up. Just give your answer, bro. We've tried everything. 36.45. We haven't even gotten close. 8.59. Yeah, throw your hat in the ring, guys. Give a guess. 8.59. 8.59. 8.59. Who guessed that? Yo, SSD got it? Who guessed 8.59? Luke said that? Oh no, now you got, hold on. Who the fuck said that first? Who the fuck said 8.59? The clock is almost, come on. Now we have to evaluate. I said it was slightly off. That's not the same as saying 8.59, bozo. Hold on. 8.59. It's really that complicated? I said that wasn't possible because it'd be too complicated. Okay, so if it's 8.59, that means the pool cue going horizontally is the hour hand. and it's just not touching the 9. So it's 8. And then the minute hand is almost at the 12, meaning 59. I don't know. I don't see it. That's way too hard. That actually makes sense. I mean, bro, if we can't solve this shit with the HD mod, that makes no sense. The 9 is to the left. So the pool cue is not touching the 9. It's just before it. Therefore, it's 8. And the minute hand pointing up is not exactly touching the 12. Therefore, it's 59. This is going to happen again. We've gone into this situation so many times over the years. So we're going to be playing Chris soon. We're going to get to this puzzle again, and it's going to be a different combination. But know that it comes down to the minute. So, good job, whoever guessed 859. You're the puzzle god now. You're the puzzle god today. Fucking crazy. Like I said, someone should do a YouTube video on this. I'm serious. Nobody has any footage or any game FAQs or anyone doing these puzzles legit. I am not kidding. There is nothing on the internet. It's like one of these weird things where nobody does this puzzle correctly. It's really weird. I really wonder what all the different combinations are. Fucking crazy. Celebrate with Elena? Good idea. Yeah, let's watch that Elena teaser. Good job, guys. Good job, chat. I was about to throw in the towel there. You guys are the puzzle gods now. Put away this book. It's easy, just guess every minute of every hour. I mean, yeah, but or you could do it the brute force way by just filling in the things, but it's supposed to give you a hint. Vesper, oh, when this game gets re-released, the entire table will be colored in yellow paint. Dude, it will literally have a clock on the pool table with the numbers in yellow paint. And it will say minute hand, hour hand written on the pool cues. And we'll still get it wrong. It's just really, it's jank, and it's also really precise. Like, I would figure that it would be always like by increments of 15 minutes, right? It'll be 15, 45, that kind of shit. But the fact that it goes down to the actual minute hand is crazy hard for a puzzle like that. And like I said, that's why they made it very brute forceable. But yeah, it's one of those weird things about Resident Evil, you know? Just really strange thing. You guys solved it, though. You guys did it legit. I was impressed. I thought it was 11:45. Or 12:45 was my first guess. I would have never have gotten that. 8:59, that's fucking crazy. Sean World Tour. That's awful. I think World Tour would have been so much better if you pick a hero and they get a different path and story, like the Ryu story and all that. Or like I said, if you want to keep the Avatar idea, then dating sim. Yo, did you guys see that leak list for Street Fighter 6? Ay, 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 ay. You know how you can tell, as a content creator for many years now, guys, you become accustomed to telling if a leak list is real or not. You get like a feeling in your bones, you know what I'm saying? And that leak list reeks. The more believable a leak list looks, the more fake it is at this point. Oh! We got this new cutscene right because we changed the berry path. Voices are heard from the other side of the door. And it's Barry and Wesker talking to each other. And you can hear them talking, right? And you can choose to go in the room early and interrupt them. and catch Barry. But you could also choose to leave. What about my family? It's a secret cutscene. And you can, instead of interrupting him, I can choose to not meet up with him. Because if I interrupt Barry, I think he doesn't save me for Plan 42. So if I purposely go back and then go back in, then I think we're Gucci. I think. I'm trying to just do different paths every time I play this game. Yeah, he's gone. I think my leak list is closer, guys. Bosch, Olivia, Nada, and Rathlos. That has a higher chance. Bro, as soon as I saw Alex, it was like a dead giveaway. The list is fake. Because Alex makes too much sense. Sea Viper makes too much sense. That's how you know it's fucking fake. Trust me. If it was something crazy, bro, like Dean, then it's real. Let's say hypothetically that list is real. Are you guys satisfied with that? Alex, Sea Viper, Sagat, and Ingrid. Would you guys be salty? The thing is, you guys, I think you guys won't be satisfied for any list. I think you guys will think everything's shit. That's how you guys roll, man. There's literally no list that would satisfy you guys. Unless it was fucking Sakura, Makoto, Morrigan, Felicia, and Emma Frost. That's the only fucking way, like, you guys would be like, wow, this is the best fucking season ever. That's the only way. Laura. 4 Lauras. Yeah, Dark Laura. Dark Laura. Power of Nothingness Laura. Shin Laura. Cooner season. I'm serious, man. That's how my chat rolls. We're all a bunch of super Jerry fan enthusiasts. Yeah, Violent Laura. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I don't think there should be guest characters this season. I think we need to catch up a bit. We'll see. We are overdue a grappler. And I do think Alex would be perfect, but we'll see. I just hope we don't get leaked. Like, I hope it's a genuine surprise. The only thing is, though, I was kind of like, bro, I was like a little nervous when we're watching Summer Game Fest. Just that uncertainty just makes me anxious, man. When we got the big reveal. When I first saw Terry, I thought it was fucking Cody. You know, this is a grappler, Laura. Guys, stop. Wow, look at the water. Wow, look at the feeps. If you saw Terry and Maya as a leak before they were announced, would you think it was fake? No, I would think it's real because there's no way it could be real. That's how you know the leak list is real. I'm like, what the fuck? There's no way. So it has to be real. That's usually how it works. Look, hey, look, remember, do you guys remember the fake leak list from last year? You guys were bringing it up to me so much last year. It was like, fuck, what was it? Vega, Mika. Do you guys remember what it was? Vega, Mika, Sagat or some shit, and Bison. I forgot what it was, but you guys kept on bringing it up to me all the time. And I'm like, that list is fake because it's too fucking real. It's too safe. That's how you know, because like you got to think of it in the minds of a fake leaker. They're like, wow, you know, I want people to start talking about it. I got to think of names that would be possible, right? So, and then they looked at the names off the website, off the graffiti. Oh, I can actually see the textures in this room, so I can actually see the damn ammo box. This room is really hard to see the items and shit. Vega, Miga, Sagat, Sakura, and Bison, I think it was. Yeah, it was like 5 characters, right? So when I see a list that says like, you know, Alex, C, like Alex is like, you know, used to be the #1 favorite character in NA. C Viper is one of the most requested characters. Sagat is like missing. These are all like safe guesses, right? That's how you know it's kind of fake. In before it's true. That'd be hilarious if that list actually turns out to be true. But that's the mix-up, right? That's what makes it so good. Like, even if we do have a leaker, we cease to believe it. So it's always gonna be a surprise no matter what. Like Capcom's conditioned us with the My Terry mix-up. Conditioned the hell out of us. Ingrid. Bro. If it's Ingrid, bro, Nakayama's got some explaining to do. Don't get no Fei Long, but fucking Ingrid makes it. That character is like not even canon, man. She's like a magical schoolgirl. Can I get the key? The leakers a Capcom planned. You know, that kind of got swept under the rug, guys. We still have never found out who the source was for leaking the entire base roster of Street Fighter 6. Don't you guys find that weird? To this day, I don't know why people don't talk about it enough. Where did that information come from? The origin and who was the source? We have no fucking clue. It just appeared. And then there was another leak from a dude who leaked Cammy, and that was true as well. So we have 2 separate leaks from 2 different people that never had, like, we've never found the source to. And they both got, like, swept under the rug. It's so strange. To this day. The base roster leak was the most sus for sure. That guy never leaked on. Yeah, no. That guy ended up in a van, bro. He ended up in the back of a van. What if you get a Night Stalker's character like Morgan? Ah. Like I said, don't get me wrong. Like, Darkstalkers would be fucking sick, but it's, I don't know. Just, if you're gonna make a Darkstalkers character, then just make Darkstalkers, bro. Stop teasing us with Darkstalkers material and actually, like, release the damn source. Yeah, Sasquatch would be better. I know, Morgan and Felicia are like the biggest safe bets. By far. Damn, S-Club, guys. When we were talking about that S-Club song. I actually looked it up. I had to hear it again, man. It was in my head for months as a kid. Gym class. No more guests? Come on, man. I don't know. I think we should take a break from guest characters. For once, I have to agree with Joe. Take a break. The thing is like there's two, like they've already obviously decided on the characters a year ago, but I feel like every fighting game has guest characters now where it's kind of like diminishing a little bit. You need to chill out. How much ammo do we have here? We don't use too much because we got Barry. I guess we could just use the shotgun. Should be enough. I'll grab a heal too, just in case. Vesper, when are you gonna play Rival Schools? Right away. As soon as that CVS2 collection comes out, we'll be playing it. We'll be going through it, don't worry. I just need to get RetroArcade and everything set up on my new PC. Which shouldn't take long. I have like my cliff notes and all that to set everything up real fast. Break time? Raja! Okay. Let me go up and stretch. Keep gaming. Yo, Assassin, thanks so much, dude, for the 8 months. Here's a sub for a Jill Sandwich. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for the warm welcome, everyone. Miss you guys. Finally back to streaming. Just one door. Yeah, back on the grind. Built a brand new computer just to play a 30-year-old game. Bro, are you not seeing the feeps? The HD renders. This ain't no ordinary game, bro. It's DLSS 4 and everything. Look at the reflections. Some games can't even do a reflection this good. Play like Silent Hill 2, it's like dusty mirrors, you can't even see a reflection. They did this shit 30 years ago. Wild. Joker. You know, it'll be nice playing Marvel. We can really put the CPU to the test, because that will play lower rendering, more feeps. Plan 42 is a lot easier when you have aim assist. Did them. Okay. I gotta learn how to do this fight faster too when we do our knife runs and stuff. Ah. So I got some iframes there. There we go. Oh, we see the upgraded textures. Okay, Barry should help us. Unless I screwed up. But like I said, if we interrupted him at that door, I don't think he saves us. Damn, look at the ray tracing.
You saved me.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
Oh, Fucking Kino, dude. I like in the remake of Resident Evil 1, this key is bloody. It's a really nice touch they added to it on the helmet key. What the hell is this place anyway? Yeah, we didn't have to make the V joke this time. We'll do it on the Chris run after we solve the pool table puzzle again. Who's that?
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Meeting up with Barry again. What about my family? Yeah, the randomizers, we never got into that. Like I said, we haven't. That's the thing I love about Resident Evil so much, is infinite playthroughs. Infinite. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Like I said, I want to do some S rank runs eventually. We're gonna play more Resident. We'll celebrate when Resident Evil 9 gets announced finally. Celebration. We might be bazooka time, boys. Where is it? Supposed to be called a bazooka. They changed the name on the PC version, I guess. Acid rounds. Acid rounds are like super good against the hunters. They'll use those instead of the explosive. Say the explosive for what the hell's the spider's name? You guys remember the spider's name? Is it like Tiger or something? 542, Yawn, Tyrant, Black Tiger. Yeah, it was like Tiger something. Forgot. Neptune is the shark, right? I don't think we can combine it in this game. Can't switch the ammo out yet. Okay, I didn't get poisoned. But I don't have any more ammo, right? I need that armor key. Actually, I don't need it. But I'll carry it around just in case. Actually, I know what door that's for. We don't need it. We should grab an extra heal in case Jill can die really easily to the hunters. Okay. Is this emulator or the one off GOG? It's neither. This is like the original Japanese PC version modified. What's that sound?
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow
Give me a sign.
This is Jill. Brad? It's broken.
I'll find an excuse to play the GOG version sometime, but what we need to do, guys, is the run back. Those Resident Evil servers are closing soon. On RE-verse. So, Nightmare, you gotta saddle up, man. This is our last chance before Elena comes out. It's a sign. Everyone in the chat, we need to rendezvous together. We need to lock in. Oh, wow, you can see the top part way easier. That's super cool. Never noticed that. One last ride. I want to have every Resident Evil game on my second channel, so. Oh, heavy. Ah. So it's the lock-in. See what the FPS looks like on this. Wow! Holy smokes. Hello. It's only a matter of time, guys, before we get AI, like... Man. HD textures on super, super old games, and we should just go through our whole retro run all over again. Final Fantasy 2, baby. Just do it all over again. AI voice acting? We need that for RE4. Oh shit, I need these to make it now. Wow. Bullets full metal. Cool. Damn, we blew his arms off. You know, as sick as RE2 Remake was, guys, that's where Capcom started to realize everyone was so soft. And they started making Capcom games too easy. Like, everyone who's complaining right now about Monster Hunter being too much of a baby game now, it all begins with RE2 Remake. I hope you guys realize that. That's what really showed. And you guys hate puzzles, you guys hate yellow paint, all that is RE2. RE2 Remake, they went too hard on making that game authentic and giving you that survival horror feel. Even though it's over the shoulder, that game was the last one where we had ink ribbons, right? Everyone complained about Mr. X being too hard, ruined the game, made it too scary. And they started getting rid of spiders. It all started with that game. We've never recovered from it. And hardcore was actually pretty tough. And before we got the... Oh, what the hell was it called? The thingy that makes the game easier the more you get bit. What is it called? Dynamic... I forgot what it's called, like DR or something. Joe hates Mr. X. I know, he's one of those guys. Too hard. Dynamic difficulty adjustment? Yeah, DA. That's what it was. And speedrunners realize they get hit on purpose so they can go faster. Ridiculous. RE4 remake, the first like village segment, all of that was pretty good difficulty wise. The cabin section was good, but once you get to the castle, they started holding back like big time. They didn't compensate for how strong Leon gets by that point of the game because you have a sniper rifle by that point. So, especially the auto sniper. RE2 had heals and ammo for days and ribbons. Yeah, I mean, the RE2 Classic is one of the easier Resident Evils, but it's still hard for someone who doesn't play those kind of games. Like, the boss fights can be very tough. Fighting Birkin can be tough for a lot of players. And if you go the wrong way, like, you can go the wrong door. Not the liquor hallway door, but the other one that leads to, like, fucking 7 zombies all in one spot. Like, you can get messed up if you're not knowing what you're doing. There's a hard setting on the... So the Dreamcast version of RE2 Classic, that's pretty good. Where all the zombies become bullet sponges. You kill them by critical hits rather than actually killing them by damage. Because they take so many hits. Retro sure looks different on a new PC. It sure does. You just have to remember, you had to think of RE2 Classic from the era it came out, right? Like 1998, like that's back then it was hard. It was tough, dude. Ah! What the hell? Doesn't reload automatically. Oh my god, Joe. Okay, I'm getting bald. He's still alive! Can start using acid rounds. Damn, it's like the shotgun's better. Yo, suck, Alchemist! This ain't just no ordinary OG RE1. This is seamless HD project.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Oh, you're doing a knife run, Axel?
What's going on?
The knife does a surprisingly a lot of damage if you have the right angle.
Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
Like if you saw how many shots I used with the grenade launcher, the knife would probably kill it faster than the grenade launcher. Wow, you could read the what the hell? Full Metal Prison? You couldn't read that before? What the hell? Grab the rope.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
I wonder if he like stood really far from the microphone and screamed that out.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Yeah, Chris doesn't get that code for the whole playthrough. What's so different about this compared to OG RE1? So this is based off the Japanese PC version. So there's no ink ribbons. We just get infinite saves. But on the Japanese version, it's 3 ink ribbons per thing anyways. We got door skip. We got 180 turn. We have tactical reload. Obviously, high resolution textures, high resolution cutscenes. Baby game? Yeah. We'll play Chris right after, though. The infamous basement. No, it's not the GLG version. It's the OG. Original Windows version. Oh, we get to see this. Dang, he was chilling up those stairs the whole time. Can I push him? I can slightly push him. No silly trumpets? No, that's a specific version. The infamous basement theme. That is the director's cut DualShock. A lot of people get confused that it's just the director's cut, but it's specifically the DualShock version. There's a weird story behind that, but there was a fake rumor that the music composer was deaf who made that song. But it turned out to be a ghostwriter. It's weird. There's a lot of videos on it. Very peculiar. Yeah, shadow composer, I guess. He was a genius. Zombie there too. Oh, I pushed the wrong shit. Oh, that looks sick. So many trees. If they did an RE1 like second remake, it'd be cool if they have a little bit more of the outside environment where we can go like closer to the mountains. That'd be kind of sick too. But it kind of defeats the whole point of the situation of that they're actually stuck inside, looking for a way to escape the mansion. So allowing them to go too much outside wouldn't make any sense. Especially when there's supposed to be doggos out there. Oh yeah, there's so many cool indie survival horror games as well. So many, man. Yeah, battle-hardened Rebecca. And then she becomes a rookie once she reaches the mansion for like no reason. Vesper, when CVS 3 gets announced, are you scared that SNK will push for IRL characters to the game? It's possible. But I don't think they have as much pull on Capcom. I think Capcom will be... It won't be like a Marvel situation. I think they'll have full control of who they put in CVS 3. You never know, though. Wow, look at the disc. Did any of you guys have mini disc players in school? They were pretty cool. The hacker disc. Remember with RE1 Remake, the GameCubes. Oh, what is it? What is it? Oh, nothing. It's in the same spot. Yeah, I don't think you guys have to be worried about that. I think that's just more of an SNK thing. Shit, I didn't have the normal rounds, hey? Hold on. I could just use the herb if I screw up here, but I don't... I'm gonna see if I can combine this. I should be able to. I think if you're absolutely full health, I can't use the herbs, but... High performance battery, 48 volts. Oh, we don't need to go there. Fight me, bruh. Ah! Piece of shit. Did you see that? They trapped me. I just used the green herb too. The jerk. What a jerk. Man, I'm so excited to start getting the Street Fighter again, guys. Doing guides again. Shit, I can't use this. Yeah, man, I'm excited. It'll be cool if my brother gets back into it too. Was stack. Oh, I can't combine it from the inventory. Ay 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 ay. It's 2 OG, guys. A2 OG. Going from the staircase side in the kitchen is really dangerous with Jill. Because you'll be in a hallway with 2 hunters. Next to the piano room. And it's really easy to get stun locked and insta-killed. Definitely one of the highest chance of dying. Oh, nice. I don't need the shotgun shells, but I might as well grab them. White umbrella. Bison's birthday is coming up. Damn, Bison only tournament. Oh, why wasn't it blinking? That's weird. I wonder if that's to do with the mod. It's supposed to be blinking in the darkness. Damn! Took one to the back. The Magnum and the shotgun. Can't do the tactical reload with this. Am I gonna watch a new Superman movie? No, I don't really watch, like I said, the comic book movies. I only watch what you guys recommend, which is not much. What's up? I don't know why that hunter is programmed to jump scare you like that. Damn, it looks nice. Rick Grimes. What's up, Joyce? No, I didn't check out those Evo match stuff. We can check that out eventually. Well, we got most of the trailers done, so I'm like caught up on the news. Took me so many weeks to finally watch it. But at least we can still do organic reactions with the Elena gameplay trailer next month. At least I didn't miss out on that. This hallway here is one of the most difficult sections in the entire game because of reasons like that. As I say this, I'm gonna die. Just imagine that, but two of them on your ass. You can shoot the hunters in the air by aiming up, but it's a read. You don't know if they're gonna jump or not. So, and Jill, she takes so much damage. There's some green herbs I could grab from here. What the hell is a hunter in here? Hey, I wonder if the mod unlocks this room. Is it unlocked? Oh. No, I didn't watch most of the Nintendo Direct stuff. Oh, we're cruising now. I think it's pretty good on the Xbox controller. Oh yeah, Joe, I saw you talking to Discord too before about dropping supers and stuff on the Xbox D-pad because it's a lot different, but The reason the D-pad on the Xbox controller, I dropped the supers on the right side, is because it's too precise. And when you get used to using mushy D-pads, like on the PS4 controller or PS5 controller, your thumb kind of compensates for the mushiness, and you don't do a perfect like quarter circle because you're gonna do it by accident because it's so mushy. So the Xbox D-pad, it'll take a long learning curve to get used to doing it precisely, but when you do, it's a reliable super every time. I'm getting a lot better on it since where we started. That's the trade-off. Like the Xbox D-pad's got a learning curve to it, but it will pay off when you finally do, and it will never let you down. Like the problem with the PS4 pad, as good as it is that the D-pad is so mushy that eventually it's gonna break. Like it's gonna get to the point of, you know what I mean? Over the months, it's gonna get to the point of no return. So, whereas this D-pad, this Xbox controller, I've been using it this entire time, and the D-pad is still as good as it is because it's just built well. It's built very good. I think that's it. Should have enough heals and everything. I don't know if we have enough grenade rounds for Tiger though, to be honest. Oh, we got flame rounds. This is good. Oh, fuck! Ah! Yeah, the D-pad's not for everyone, but you have to like try it for the first time and you'll see. Especially doing uppercuts on the right side too. And since we're playing retro games, like the retro games has no input leniency at all, so your inputs have to be even cleaner. So cool. I don't know. I don't know. Blaz uses what? PS5 controller, right? But most pros use PS5 controller for convenience because, you know, you don't have to worry about converters and shit during tournaments. Yeah, look at that water. Looks amazing. What do you guys think about the CPT starting before the balance patch comes out? Isn't that weird? We're gonna have two gigantic majors, Evil Japan and Combo Breaker, before the balance patch. That's wild. Why did Capcom not time it so it's right after Capcom Cup? I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like the reason, I think the main reason is this, right? The anniversary of Street Fighter 6 is, what day is it? Did it come out? It was June, I don't remember. June 2nd. Right. So that's their like development cycle. And that's why the balance patch doesn't come out till June, because that's when they start. So the CPT season, oh, it's just weird. It's weird that Capcom Cup is in like February as well, or So everything is just kind of misaligned. Vesper is literally gonna make me skip watching these two tourneys? Really? Oh, you got to watch it with us. Come on, bro. I mean, it'd still be fun to watch, but obviously it'd be peak. If they had the balance patch. This is a sneaky save because this is one of the only typewriters where they don't give you an ink ribbon. They usually always put an ink ribbon beside the typewriter, but not this one. And this is a really high chance of spot you'll die because there's so many hunters here too.
Oh, Jill, what good timing. A moment ago I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Will you go with him? Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
No.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Yeah, you gotta choose the right options or poor Barry. You rip. Maybe the patch won't impact much. It's gotta, dude. Remember, Capcom said that other balance patch we got in December was a small balance patch. But to us, it seemed big. So, they confirmed that's not the actual balance patch. Which implying the other one is bigger, so. And if it's not big and game changing, that would suck, dude. That would mean like the whole wait was for nothing. I think like the whole turning, Tekken 8 into the clown party game, slot machine, or having a game super stale and not changing. I think both those extremes are bad.
Is that Jill?
Enrico.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Huh! And those footstep sounds. Who was that? Sparkle. That's close to yellow paint. Oh! Uh-oh, I went in a circle. Uh-oh. I need enough ammo for Tiger here. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, San. Those last second changes. boulder. Oh my god, I had a running start there. I still have not seen what happens if you get hit by that boulder to this day. I need to take a look. So curious. Nice. Jumped first. Ah, that does a lot of damage to you. Oh, I got poisoned one shot. Fuck. Plus Tiger like spins around abruptly quickly. Geef emergency nerfed twice, still won 2 tournaments, yeah. I wonder if Bison's gonna get away with not getting nerfed. Again. We'll have to see. How's the new PC working so far? It's working great, man. Everything is stable. Did a bunch of benchmarks. Everything's running nice and cool. I got super lucky. 0 hardware issues. The only problem was when I first powered it on, I had a problem with my monitor, which is just some weird thing with my monitor, and the bottom fans weren't spinning because I put in the cord the wrong way. That's pretty much it. And then I ran into software issues last night because I installed this Elgato software that I didn't need to. Installed a virus called Bonjour. This Apple software thing, bro. Messed my Windows 11 up. PC specs, yeah, I gotta write that thing in the below, but it's 7800 X3D. I still am using my 3090. 32 gigs, CL30, 6000 DDR5. Corsair RM Shift 1000 watt. 4 terabyte 990 Pro. 2 terabyte 990 Pro. And yeah, bunch of Leon Lee fans and a pump. Yes siree. The tower is a height Y70. Too many cranks. Wait, is this the hex crank? Square crank. The second knife. Yeah, I was telling the chat at the story that like the 5080s came back in stock at my local computer shop. They're still in stock after 2 days. Just chilling on the shelves, and I was tempted to go pick it up, but no, I'm gonna wait till next year. Is this PSX retexture? No, this is actually the original PC version, Japanese version texture. It's called Seamless HD Project. You can look it up. They have HD mods for RE1, 2, and 3. Vesper was sweating looking at him, bro. I was trying to find an excuse to buy it. But the best excuse I can come up with for buying the video card is, well, everything in my PC is white, so I might as well make it match. If that was the best excuse I could come up with, I'm like, probably shouldn't buy it. You know what I'm saying? That's like the worst excuse ever. I mean, it'll match. Nah, dude. I spent enough money. Enough of your guys' sub money building this PC. So be a little smarter with it. Like I said, the only reason would be Resident Evil 9 if they ever announce it, and Monster Hunter. But Monster Hunter I can run fine with a 3090. I found a 58 in the UK for $9.95. Yeah, is it an empty box? The box was $9.95. Am I gonna watch the direct? We could watch it next stream. Because that'll be a little longer. Yeah, the 9800 X3Ds are fully back in stock, and the 7800 X3Ds are all fully back in stock. Yeah, there's no like shortages on the CPUs, which is nice. I'll probably wait until the very last AM5 CPU, which is probably going to be, you know, probably 2 more. AMD will probably make 2 more come out. 10,000 or something, or 11,000. But I was graced by Sword. So there's no reason for me to... My CPU is good to go now. And like, remember, my jump was huge, guys. 10-year-old CPU was the jump for me, so pretty nuts. Yeah, if you're scared that the prices are gonna go up, I totally understand. I think the luckiest people are the ones that picked up a 4000 series. Yeah, Pharaoh, I wish I played this when I was a kid, man. Still godlike though. Quest 64, the torture, bro. The torture. Yeah, it's bounced back to shotgun. Did I put it? Oh, I got a shotgun shot. Oh, there it is. Play me, please. Do you think season 3 might get delayed because Elena will be so late? I don't know. Honestly, guys, it's not as late as it seems that you guys think it is. If we look at Akuma, Elena is only 2 weeks later than Akuma's release, so we're only 2 weeks behind schedule. So it's not really delayed as much as you guys think. The difference is that the CPT is starting earlier, and we have more CPT tournaments. And there's a bigger drought between the World Tour teaser, which was teased earlier on March 12th, I believe. But the actual release dates are really close, and, you know, that's obviously because of the Switch 2 release. That they delayed it by 2 weeks. We got no Alpha 4 this year? Yeah, that's because of Monster Hunter. So the combination of Switch 2 plus Monster Hunter. Don't forget too, guys, that yes, we're overdue for costumes, but there's more characters to make costumes for each year. Which is gonna slow down Capcom as well. Nah, I mean, what I think they're gonna do, though, well, they kind of have to, is that with the release of Elena, they have to release the DLC character costumes first. Then we get the rest of them starting in the summer. Look, medallion, cool. Dude, guys, if you guys think about the Resident Evil fans right now, okay? They're worse off than the Street Fighter fans. At least we got the Elena teaser. Resident Evil fans got nothing, bro. They got nothing. They're in the dark. This is the darkest point for Resident Evil fans. They went from 1 game a year, now only 1 game every 2 years. And the leakers? Oh my god. Bro, even Street Fighter fans get like AI leaked artwork off of Steam. Resident Evil fans got nothing but fake leaks. Leakers accusing leakers of being fake leakers. Oh wow, this looks really good. You don't need costumes for Jamie and Dawson? They're probably the easiest characters to make costumes for. Huh. Like I said, as long as Capcom stops with the whole release all the costumes at once, I'm all for it, man. If they starting in the summer, if they start releasing like 2 costumes a month or whatever, that's good enough. That will help the drought so much, man. They need to really learn to just distribute the content better. That's it, bro. What does this look like? This actually was rendered really well in the original too. Like you can see it really well. Regardless. The texture mod. Light cartridge. Oh, cool. Wow, you can really read this one. Property of Umbrella Core. Cool. Remember those little projector screens in class? The stupid red camera thing you flip through as a kid? Do you think Tekken's lead is gonna get Ono'd and leave the team? Who? Harada? No. Tekken 8 is still selling well. It's just the pro community that's going crazy right now. Oh, I gotta take my break, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. I need the screensaver, bro. Man, that is a lot of Umbrella logos. One on the tower, one on the monitor, on the monitor stand, on the computer, and one on the keyboard. Jeez. Crazy. Woohoo! Unlocked. Season 3 predictions besides the Filipino stick fighter. Wait, stick fighter? I don't know. I don't really want to make a prediction until I see the hints in World Tour when Elena's released. Hopefully the characters don't leak by then. But I can only go off of the first World Tour leaks, right? They hinted Falk, they hinted Manot, they hinted a Filipino character, they hinted Vega and Balrog. So there's a lot there that Capcom could choose. Uh-oh. There we go. What do you mean? You do realize the Summer Game Fest is after Alina's release? Yeah. Why? What do you mean? You mean before Elena's release? When's Summer Game Fest? Are you trying to say before release? Wow, look at the poster! Holy cow! Cool. Look how well it's rendered now. I don't think this is like a real game or something, but that's sick. So cool. 1998, guys. That's when Resident Evil 2 came out. That's the future. I know, we're gonna play like the Time Gal and all that coming out. Play a bunch of retro stuff this week. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's gonna be an awesome week, guys. We're gonna jump between so many games this week. And like I say, I'll get Ninja Gaiden up and running as fast as I can here. We definitely need to get that done. Should I go the other way? No. Close. Oh, forgot to go upstairs. Projector. Oh, this is gonna look amazing. Cerberus. First boss in DMC 3.
Neptune!
Great white shark. Hunter. Wow. Look at the artwork for it. It looks really nice. A hunter's supposed to be like a frog, right? Big T. It's capable of running at a speed of up to 43 miles per hour. Shit. Ooh. Oh my god! Look at this picture. Holy shit, dude. Look at Wesker. God. What the hell? Jeez. Yeah, this picture looks amazing. Holy shit. Wesker just stands out like a sore thumb. I just love how they had the sunglasses just to really nail it home. Like, so make sure you don't miss out on it, you know? It's funny. Strange mark is carved here. Boom. Oops. Grab another disc. These guys don't respawn forever. I think if you kill enough, they finally stop. They finally despawn. But only 2 in here. Oh, got the shotgun shells, Jill. What the hell? Maybe I gotta move these boxes first. Can I grab it now? Oh, whoops, I did this in the wrong order. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This was cool stuff back then, guys. The physics. Physics puzzles. Can I grab it now? Oh, you do have to grab it from that side. What the heck? Please don't poison me. I'm surprised that Tekken, like I said, they still get away with the whole silhouettes thing. But, I mean, they are doing an emergency patch for Tekken 8, so, I mean, it's not the worst. It's not like Harada's like, take it or leave it, guys, you know? At least there's a fallback plan they're taking a look at. It's just really weird the direction they're going with in Tekken. Like, they're very clearly giving off that vibe of like they want pros to just get absolutely mauled by 50-50s. Like they really want Timmy No Thumbs to win like a Tekken Cup or something. It's really weird. Like throw loops are rough, but it seems like that 50-50 situation in Tekken is like even from mid-screen, you know? It's so forced. They want their own Uma? Shit. That's a low blow. Oh, Lupe Fiasco? Yeah. The dream, right? It kind of backfired, though, because when Mena RD won, they made an example out of Birdie. They made an example of his character. It backfired too hard with Capcom. Oh shit, did I forget the disc? Shit, I did. Ow. Well, I might as well finish up the thing. I had the disc on me. You piece of shit. Oh, you piece of shit. This guy always gets me, man. Fuck, they put him in the wackest spot possible. Right around the damn corner. A jerk.
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
Of course. Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
I know, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room. It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
Chris is so calm and chilled. It's like all good. Yeah, see, that one started despawning. Okay, it's Magnum time. I think we got enough Magnum rounds. I miss one of them. Usually we celebrate with like 1 million, but we're going a little faster than we usually do. Should be good.
Jill!
Jill!
Jill! You're here too!
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
And hopefully I didn't mess up the order of the events, since we took a different path this time, but should be good. How did Chris get locked up? He was with Wesker when they entered the mansion.
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Just looks down in shame.
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
How did Barry sneak up on him?
Sorry, Jill.
What the hell?
Who's your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker
Did
were
he
talking
just
about.
sprint around the corner?
I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with
This guy's a ninja.
So it's all been masterminded by him.
Did jump scare around the corner and bash him over the head?
Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
He made no sound.
Guess what?
Do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this
Wesker was a
place?
bum.
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological
Dude, he had no
weapon
chance.
called Tyrant or something.
Barry was so
I
fast.
think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for Stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
The whole place is
You're
gonna
right.
blow up anyways.
Let's go then.
Yeah, that's that whole scene is weird. That's my heart, guys, when my monitor didn't start up when I posted the computer.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Damn, it looks weird, the textures. Uh-oh. Damn, look at that glass! Why is Barry just standing there? My teammate when they steal DPS roll from me.
Can't control what it does.
They troll you so hard in HD remake in this room, bro. Everyone naturally like goes behind that corner when they made that dead end, dude. What the hell? He dies in 2 shots in the Japanese version? What a bum! What? What a bum, bro. He got 2 tapped?
Barry? Barry?
Jeez. Yeah, in the Japanese version, the bosses have lower health, but damn, Tyrant has a lot lower health.
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
He was clumsy. He missed all his shots.
What happened to Wesker?
The triggering system has now been activated. All research
Wesker must have set it off. There's not much time left for us.
Go, go, go. Japanese players want lore, not action. Instead, we got the yellow paint. It took away our spiders. Yeah, next Resident Evil will have spiders, but you'll be able to turn them into blobs. I think that's the plan. Well, at least I know I'll have enough ammo for sure then. Care about consoles? Don't worry, they'll be caring about PC pretty soon. Square Enix, bro. Oh shit. No! Damn it, man. I need to be fully healed and topped off. Why didn't Chris let himself out since the door lock went off? He was just sitting there the whole time? I guess it had to be open from one way, maybe.
Oh, Jill!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So everything is done?
Well, almost, yes. Now let's go.
That's a cool theme. They let you explore this room, but there's nothing in it. For a locked cell, this place is quite roomy. It's bigger than my streaming room, that's for sure.
Let's go.
Let's go. First time, man, this game is so amazing. All the different paths. The different endings and all that, man.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hurry.
Go, go, go. What the hell are moonwalking backwards? That was so strange. What the hell is that animation? We were line dancing there. That was weird. Does it say the same description? No, I can move the elevator. It's just something interesting. Both elevator.
Oh no, you must be kidding. After you come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
Chris.
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
Wow, look at the signal flare. This looks like a Nerf dart to me. Spoilers, Miker. Spoiler / foreshadowing. Oh, you can see through the glass on the door in that room too. What the hell? Ah! Uh-oh. Already? What did he say? You're an Amazon? Baby game? Ah! Shouldn't have talked shit. Don't use it, it's too easy. Why did Brian just throw down the damn rocket launcher in the first place? One shot can destroy any target. Oh, there is writing on it. Metro. 95 November? Woohoo! Hey, you don't see his mouth moving like you do in the PlayStation version. He's just charcoal. Oh, what's with that fade to black? Have that PlayStation version either, I don't think. Look at the helicopter blades, you can see, dude. The AI is malfunctioning. Couldn't get the smoothest of the chopper blades. We did it, guys. Wow. Wait, are these HD scaled? Looks a little fuzzy. Poor Jill, she's too tired. Too many Magnum bullets. We did it, guys! Woohoo! Do we see the picture in picture? Oh, it's a different theme? Is that a remake of the theme? We'll see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was cool getting that hidden path with Barry. Just slow things down a bit. But this HD mod was great. They should have made like a hardcore mode on top of it. But seeing the textures and all that is pretty sick. One day we'll get it for other retro games. How many times did I beat this? Oh, too many to count. But we still have like S rank runs overdue that we need to do. Because we're pretty yappy, it did take us a while. We can go even faster now. I'd say overall this is my favorite Resident Evil. because I played it so many times. We played every version of Resident Evil 1. Like every console version. Just to see the little tiny differences. Yeah, I have so many playthroughs on my channel. And we'll continue to add more and play through more. This is like the ultimate game for me to play on my new PC. I always want an excuse to play this one. Oh, what's that unknown? Yeah, they don't show the cutscenes like on the PlayStation version where it shows the characters fighting the bosses and stuff. It's different on the PC. Opening thing error. Shinji Mikami. Damn. The last name. One day they'll remake this game again. Or just release on Steam, please. That'd be nice. Cinema. Damn, dude, they added that. That wasn't the original version. And we got the Jill ending. Woohoo! We did it, guys. Look how happy Jill is. Super high resolution render. Out on vacation. It's different. It's different depending on which version you play, but the one most people remember is her when she's at home. And it's like nighttime and she's like looking down. This is more happy Jill. Looks like one of those stock photos. I know, it looks so crazy. Woohoo! Damn, look at that key. Man, look at that 3D. Jeez. Like the year 2025. Okay, so you guys want to do this again with Chris?